Please fall through all 5 rooms on the skip. Thanks. Yeah, please. I didn't save the splits, Damien. Obviously, I've got stuff going on. I forgot to do it. But next time we will. Mate. We actually reached Asylum after 8 hours and 30 minutes. There's still time. There is still time. If I can do that, if I can get that far in Asylum, I can do all this. This is nothing. Who cares about this stuff? What do you do about the bats, man? You miss one guy, you miss one bat coming out of there, and it's completely over instantly. Because then you... what do you do? Like, the zombies spawn in? Also, lads, we established pretty clearly on that run that we gotta get more gold. We established that very well. We want more gold. I mean, maybe you sit there with a crossbow and you straight up snipe all the bats and they die in like one shot. Maybe. Maybe that's where all your crossbow ammo goes. You kind of sit in the back left corner and you shoot all the bats before the zombies can get to you. Maybe that's the strategy. And then when there's no bats left, you pray. Thank you, Barry, for blessing that run. I did do great. Spawn trapping the bats, you have to. You have to. You know it would be the bats. Yeah, we always know. We always know, man. He's just been ready but couldn't take eyes off. Yeah, man. Let's do it, lads. You won't take the responsibility if it doesn't. I accept that, Damon. That's fine. It should take them out. It should, shouldn't it? You sit there aiming at them. As long as the crossbow actually aims at them, you could legit spam X and hold X and it should kill them all. It should. As long as it one-shots them, which it probably does. If a single sword swipe can one-shot them, like, that's not true for anything else in this game. So they must have lower HP than anything else in this game. What is he doing? What is he actually doing here, lads? Making me run a full circle. He's doing some extra Asylum preparation here. I don't mind, actually. As long as I don't die. Yeah, Oxen, I'd boot up the emulator for your own curiosity. I'd actually do that. That's kind of the move right now. Maybe. Maybe. Simply to satisfy your own curiosity. I'm gonna take the gold up top. That's 160 extra gold we have this run. That we didn't last run. And last run we were actually looking around Sleeping Village. Straight up trying to scavenge money. To get enough money together to buy some crossbow shots. That actually happened. You think they all died to 1 damage? I also think so. I'd say so. Like, you're not gonna hit them and they survive, are you? Even if you threw the arm at them, I'm pretty sure they die. Surely. Surely. Faster than the bolts? It's, yeah, it's more like about... Does the aim even work? What is he doing? My hands are falling apart, lads. I'm actually getting some kind of ache in my left hand. Probably because of speed glitch. All the manual speed glitch is adding up. Ouch. Shooting from the right angle? Yep, that's important. And the club, no, the crossbow targeting system is important. It's got to lock onto each new bat as it spawns in and one-shot them. And if it misses, well, I'm not getting that guy. He's going to be running around the room forever. Did anyone ever redeem a damageless gauntlet before, Barry? No. No, I've never done it before. I've never even tried it. I've never practiced, but here we are. That run was scuffed. And I'm pretty sure we can do better. Like, we could get to Asylum with more shield than that. Not that it really matters, you can't really use it in that level. Not really. Because, like, you're spending your whole time running around, jumping, dashing over stuff, charging up attacks. You don't really get time to hold triangle during any of that, you know? Man. I'm not really mad about that attempt. It was insane. But it's like... it was a rush, for sure. We've shown that we can get to Asylum. Even on the most scuffed run ever. So what if one goes a little bit better? What if we actually have the money to get crossbow straight up? What if we have more money than we need? And we can keep buying it? Wouldn't that be nice? I prefer that to the other situation. I think I would. Alright, we want to be switching shield here, don't we? This is Ant Queen shield. He's coming for me. He's fully coming for me. No, I got stuck on some kind of invisible wall, unclimbable part of the hill. Goodbye, 50 shield. I'm crossbowing bats, wanna know? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say, yeah, you can crossbow them. It probably works really well. Better than whatever I was doing. If you sit there, like, in the back left corner, and you keep pressing X every now and then, you will kill every bat that comes out. With a chance of missing one, that's how I'd say it works. And it would be interesting to confirm if that's correct. Instead of me spending 8 hours to get there and then realizing that it doesn't quite work. Or maybe it does, but I didn't get lucky. Don't try, they don't even die to a single pulse. I also kind of suspected that one as well. Kind of suspected that it wasn't going to work. That's crazy. Strats. Strats. We're shooting the wrong guy. Who are we shooting? I heard that on the left, so it must be him. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Well, that's good to know that, Austin. Thanks for backing us up on that one. That's actually useful information. I will take that. Because it's something I have fully no idea about, but it's also, like, so far into the run. Do you even want to risk doing something you don't know how if it works or not? And yeah, we don't really want to. I'd rather play it with attempts that are like, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna run around in circles and try and play it to the best that I can. Rather than, yeah, trying some weird crossbow strat that may not even work. Yeah. Sounds like that's the case. It doesn't work. Which means it's even worse than before, lads. They have health, it's over. What if you used your club there instead? Would that help? Probably not, right? Do we have an alternative? I don't know, man. Also, check me, I'm in ant caves immediately. Oh. Bloody hell. No, 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 no. I don't like this. Not really. Okay. Okay, okay. We're back. We're actually back. Give me Enchanted Earth Loop. Give me Scarecrow Fields, Crowless. And we're actually fully back. Probably. At Asylum. This is where we wanted to be the last 8 hours. This really is. I know I'm kind of calling it early. There's still a couple levels to go before we get back there, but you know what I mean. We know we can do it now. We've proven it. The new strategies kind of prove it. And maybe on this one in Sleeping Village, we want to go for the thing where we do the tree clip early so we don't get shot by the guards. I mean, that would save us plenty of crossbow ammo, and that would have probably helped us a bit, man. You want to have more crossbow ammo, not less. You don't want to use it for things you don't have to. Okay. Also, lads, remind me, when this run dies... Not that I'm saying it will, but you know what I mean. If that run dies, I'm going to save the split so we can compare against them for next attempts. Keep reminding me of that randomly, and I'll eventually remember that that's the thing we're doing. Okay, we'll wait. In fact, great time... No, bad time. Bad time. Bad time for Copper Shield. That's our backup shield. We can't get a new one of those, but we certainly can get a new Silver Shield. I almost got knocked off right there. Alright, simply hit the loop, bro. It's easy. 1, 2... It's good timing, by the way. That should be okay. Yes, thank you. Same concept for daggers? Yeah, I thought so, innit? Daggers are really more like... You got no chance, you're not even hitting them. It's not even gonna contact them. Scarecrow Fields. It's like Scare, but with hopefully no crows or something funny that medieval resurrection loading screens would have. No, why are the crows here now? Why are they? Why are they here with me now? I wish I could go in and out of a door and they'd straight up disappear, but I can't. Because the only door I can go in is the one I'm trying to clip through. Wait, they're gone. They're gone. Lads. Lads. Gaming. 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 No, why is he in here? Bloody, you see, how did he get in there? No way. He doesn't come in there, so how did he... He's straight up glitching to try and get me. Lads. Okay. It really doesn't hit you, it's fine. It really doesn't. I'm gonna get used to that. Alright, lads. Okay. Sleeping village. Spin or spawn? Oh, is that really a thing? Like, sometimes the Scarecrow spins, sometimes he spawns crows, and it's like a 50-50 coin flip. And if the coin flips on the wrong side, you die. Lots of tense moments, Barry. No kidding, no kidding. Alright. We can navigate the house. We've learned. All villagers. But we know how to do it. It's fine. It's okay. I could do it with one of free shield, and then we'll go get a new one. Wait. I'm sorry, I have to do this. I do apologize. What the hell? You see the bounce, lads. Good thing we're not doing glitchless. Good thing. Door's open. The door to the nightmare house has been opened. Now we're heading into the other nightmare house. Where I have... Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? We're fine, we're fine. The place where I've died 2 times. I've actually died 2 times in here. This guy fakes like he pretends he doesn't know you're there. That's his actual thing he does. He's programmed to do it. Okay. Hold. No. What are you doing? Okay. Go. Leave. Keep the shield up and leave. Oh, I got the vial again. Sorry, lads. It's habit. It's habit. It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. We made it. We actually did it. Look, it only took a couple tries and then we know what to do. Also, the gates opened. Oh, no, man. Why? I had a spare shield as well. But he got me stuck in the corner. Like, I had the shield held up. If I put the shield down, I would have been dead. And I didn't keep the splits. It's so over. Died 3 times in the same house, but we're getting better. You can see we're getting better at it. Don't forget tree skip. I fully forgot it and then went back, didn't I? That's funny. There we go. When you wake a Scarecrow, it initiates with one of 2 attacks. Spin, laugh, and spawn 3 crows. Oh, laugh and spawn 3 crows. No, that's not step 3. One of 2 attacks, of course. Right, okay, so you wanted to spin. That's how you... That's the good RNG. Then you can straight up go in the door. Toxic says, good run so far. Thank you. Oh dear. I can't believe I died there to that. Can't believe I did. I got stuck in the corner. I didn't expect to get stuck in the corner. I mean, I could have dashed, but like, I was holding up the shield and thinking, can I still walk my way out? If I dashed, they would have put down the shield for a second. I would have taken a hit, you know? Tough decisions had to be made. We're getting there though, man. We're actually getting to Sleeping Village. Kind of consistently. That's 2 runs in a row. That's massive improvement. We might be doing it. We might be doing it. Someone has to do it. It's gonna have to be me. We are 8 hours and 53 minutes into the stream, lads. We've just hit our first Asylum. We've then got to Sleeping Village on the back-to-back. And we got 3 hours left of this session. I think we could do it. Sort of. We can get somewhere. We can get somewhere, absolutely. We could do it. Sure. We can at least get past Asylum, perhaps. There's gotta be a way. It's gotta be a real thing. Like, the more we do these early levels, the more in practice we get with them. The less we die at the stupid stuff. The later we get, the more we get to do the later levels, the less we die at the stupid stuff in there, because we're practiced in it. The the more it goes nice and completely fine. Audio. It's been if you're closing in on them, so you want me to run to them on purpose. Interesting. How am I not dead? I mean, in fairness, in actual honesty, so many times in the asylum there, like in room 2 especially, I should have been dead. I fully got stuck on a wall. Like, I got lunged at, I got stuck on a wall, the cannons didn't hit me, somehow. I should have died like 5 times in there, I really should. So, if I want to survive some random things that I shouldn't survive, well, that's not making it. I should be dying by things that shouldn't have killed me. I've got to do that to make it up, lads. But then, I think that's kind of happened today. I think that has happened sometimes. You gotta have the balance. Not the day to find out, yeah. True. True. Yeah, I think strategy for Scarecrow Fields is straight up run at the door, go immediately to it. Don't wait around at all. Do it exactly like you do in the speedrun. And hope you hit it first try. And if you don't have complete confidence that you're gonna hit it first try, like your angle's kind of weird, then run around in a circle and hope that something happens good. Hope that something comes out of it, you know? Hope that a good opportunity comes in. Did they despawn because I was running about for a while? Is that how they work? Interesting if so. Very interesting. Okay, lads, we're back at the beginning. We're fine. It's completely fine. That's pretty much max damage. That's max damage you can get on him. Audio. Damn, no 2-cycle. No quick 20-second time save, whatever it is. To help speed up the runs and give us more time, more time for attempts. Hey Zeagle, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thank you for that good luck. How's it hanging? We just got to Asylum on this Damageless all levels session. We've been going for almost 9 hours. We have almost been going for 9 hours, and we just made it to Asylum for the first time. Yeah, Zeagle. And we got to Asylum. I died in room 3 of Asylum, which is really good for a first attempt. That's pretty good. I will switch shield in a sec, 1 sec. That's the one we want. You gotta perfectly pick your correct shields for the situation. We're getting better at autopilot in the beginning. We surely are. Oh, I can't... Yeah, why? Lads, why did I do this? I also didn't save the splits. I'm sorry, I forgot again. 1 sec, lads. Be right back. Be right back.
In a time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallowmere a sorcerer named Zarok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways. So he raised an army of demons and set out to take the realm for his own. The king's champion, Sir Daniel Fortescue, led the militia into battle against this unholy horde. Songs are still sung of how he spearheaded the charge deep into the accursed multitude, how demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last, though mortally wounded, he destroyed the sorcerer utterly. Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Gallowmere, and a time of peace began, which was to last for 100 years. And then the sorcerer returned.
Alright lads, we're back. I almost did the thing that I did yesterday, or was that? Yeah, that was yesterday, man. When we smashed the bottle, man. I almost did that. Yeah, interesting, Damien. One of the actual Dark Souls bosses is straight up in the chat. Crazy. Alright, let's go again. Go, go, go. It had got dark in the house, mate. It has got dark in real life. Not just in the game, but in real life. So we had to close curtains and such. Which only took me like 2 minutes. So it's not actually a scam. You've got your skull crushed by math exams. 6 more waiting in the next 2 weeks. That's a fair few, man. That is a fair few, man. It's so dark. I think we just got a fake split start there. Let's go again. Have I eaten today yet, Barry? Yeah. Football stream started. That's it. That's all we need. Isn't spamming ranged... Of course Barry's talking about food, by the way. Isn't spamming ranged weapons better? Or the crossbow spam? Yeah. Like, if you're in the Asylum, spam ranged weapons, yeah. Maybe we should start doing that a little bit more. I didn't really hesitate to use them, because I wanted to wait for a great opportunity for it. But maybe that never comes. I mean, once you get past room 3, it's like, Asylum's easy. Where else are you going to use that crossbow? You might want to use it a little bit to back you up in the dangerous rooms, which is room 1, 2, and 3. You might have to. Obviously, you gotta save a bit for Punk and Serpent. And anything else that might come your way that we didn't think about yet. It is expensive though, yeah, man. We had to go on a bit of a quest to find ammo, man. To buy crossbow ammo, we had to find some money in Sleeping Village. We didn't have enough. It was kind of crazy. This is a speedrun for most of the levels, yeah. To be clear, like, we're doing it damageless, but we're also not doing it like, I'm gonna take 10 hours to do it damageless by going really, really slow and playing it safe. We're not doing that. This is still a speedrun. We're still doing it as quickly as we can, within reason. Return to the crypt off the table. I think that's illegal. I think replaying levels is illegal. I don't approve of it because, yeah, you could get more gold. It's basically like saving the game. It's like you're not getting on with the run. Just stalling it out. I don't think it should be allowed. Somehow my earphones wire has become very tangled. I've got to fix that. Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Gallowmere, and a time of peace began, which was to last for 100 years. And then he took one single bit of damage in the Asylum. And thus, Zarok came back just to laugh. Just to laugh at him. Give me a sec. This cable. What happened? How did it tangle like that? I've never seen this. And then the bats spawned in. Yeah. New emote, lads, the bats. Alright, let's go. Also, yeah, I forgot to save the splits. You're gonna have to keep reminding me, lads. Eventually I'll say, yeah, save the splits. I'll remember to do it from that point. It's a long time to not eat, Barry. No, it's not. It really isn't. It really isn't. It's only 9 hours. I mean, we did 12 hours yesterday, and we didn't eat. I wasn't doing that. We're fasting, you see. We're fasting. That's the optimal thing to do, because it's fast. I can very comfortably not eat for 24 hours and not die in real life. So, we're 9 hours in, so we've got quite a way to go, lads. 24-hour stream. "24-hour stream." Yeah, Zago, it may help us out. We definitely are taking the crossbow as a reward. But the places where we're gonna use it isn't quite established, like... We don't want to waste it on something that... And then realize, oh, I should have left it for later. So it's like... You're always trying to leave it for the best moment and then you never use it. You know, that's how it goes. That's how it is. In this household, Barry? Lol. Yeah, basically it's 320 gold to get a full set of crossbow ammo, like a maxed out crossbow. And that doesn't get you really far, honestly. Like, I used 100 shots, simply killing a few guys in Sleeping Village that were by the exit or in my way. That's like 5 enemies, mate. I used 100 shots on 5 enemies, that's 20 shots per enemy. Bad guys, you smashed something again? Nah, not this time, but I almost did. There's nothing to smash now. The bottle is now made of stainless steel. That's probably a better idea. Maybe. That should be the material that it's made of. Then it can't smash. Also, yes, we did vacuum the floor underneath me. We got rid of all the glass, don't worry, lads. Of course, we did it the next day because I was busy gaming. I was actually busy gaming at the time. Imagine being Dan and straight up out of nowhere, you look at your schedule and it says, hey, Sakurai gifted 10 subs, so we hit the 50 sub goal. You're doing Damageless all levels this Saturday. That's 2 days from now. Enjoy. Imagine that's your life. And you straight up die. Repeatedly. He thought he had it bad with 100%, but here he is, man. Yeah, Zago, we're doing the testing as we speak. As we speak. Thanks for that good luck, Noah, man. Yeah. Barry has a eating disorder. Simply can't stop eating. Well, it's actually kind of like it's not a disorder, it's like the opposite. Because you know when she has Haribos. Barry, tell him about when you have Haribos. Tell him what you do. Tell him all about it. Also, we gotta take the gold here. We might have been forgetting to do that. That's important. If we don't take that gold chest right there, Galomir is doomed. Not actually kidding. That's important. NKR, I'm afraid to ask. Did you even, I'm guessing that's meant to say even, read Lord of the Rings? I don't know what that is. I haven't played that game. I've heard about it, but I haven't played it. Yeah, Barry lines up in order of color or type before eating. So it's actually an eating order. It's very orderly. Exactly like Barry's emotes she just posted. That's what she does. That's what she does. She lines them up. And then she eats them like best to worst. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of the two. Leaves the best ones to last or something like this. Always. That's what she does. I'm dead. Oh, mate. Lads. Guys, when are we doing daily 12-hour streams to beat Damageless all levels? Is this day 1? Is tomorrow day 2? Because it could be. It could actually be day 2 tomorrow. Do we want to see day 2 tomorrow? One in the chat if day 2 tomorrow sounds like a good idea to you. Is the lore reason of the speedrun that Zarek destroyed all bottles? Yeah. So basically Dan carries around this bottle with him that he puts the green liquid in to heal himself up. This isn't actually true, by the way. This is like a weird, long-winded joke. And he puts that in the bottles, but then he smashed the bottle yesterday while he was playing Call of Duty Ghosts. Now he's dead forever. Now he can't heal up. That happened. Exactly, Oxton, exactly. That's what they look like. That's how they look. They look delicious. I'm sure Barry would agree. You're not done yet for today, nowhere near? What, if you mean, do you mean like, I have no chance of doing this today? Is that what you're saying? Because I will tell you, man, like, although we're doing a 12-hour session, basically, simple terms, the longest length a YouTube video can be is 12 hours. We don't intend to go for more than one part. We intend to do this now, tonight. If we reach the 12-hour mark, it means we can't really say, okay, let's go for another 4. Unless we want to go for another 8 tomorrow, if you know what I'm saying. Maybe. Or maybe we straight up wait and we do 12 tomorrow. Maybe. It took me 24 hours to beat the game Damageless. 24 hours of gameplay. Which is actually not that bad at all. It really isn't. That's 2 days. That's it. Well, that's 2 days. 2 days. Well, 1 day. But it can be done in 2 days. You know what I'm saying? You understand. Don't give up on today. You still have a good 3 hours. Yeah. I'm not trying to get across the point that I'm giving up. That's absolutely not the case. I don't think, like, I'm not saying anything either way. We're straight up going at it and we're seeing what happens. But also, like, you see the reason why we can't keep going after 12 hours. Even though we kind of can if we perfectly time it, sort of. We would have to do some video joining and it would be kind of AIDS. We would have to straight up download a 4-hour video and then an 8-hour video and then put them together. Which isn't a big deal. But if we could avoid it, let's not do that. I had to kill that guy because he's killed me a few times. That's revenge. How did he not kill me? I'll take it. Get to us in a better position and work a few bits out. Yeah, that's basically how it's gonna go. And the fact that we've actually got to Asylum is good news. That's some great news. But there is quite a few things left to work out, man. We still have to do pumpkin levels. But then, yeah, from that point, other than Crystal Caves, we've already done it. We've seen it all before. I've done it all. I've already completed everything else damageless. So, it's nothing new to me, actually. We should be fine. Get past Asylum. Pumpkin levels, Crystal Caves, because we got to get the dragon armor. Do we have to get the dragon armor? Guys, do we have to? What if we straight up loop it and then we do rune smuggle? Is it in the rules that I have to get dragon armor? Like, we might be doing all levels. I am playing all levels. But I could still straight up not get the dragon armor. Thoughts? Thoughts? There's no rule here that says I have to get the dragon armor. Not really. It's not exactly no Dragon Gate skip, is it? It's all levels. And we're still playing all levels. I'm not forced. Oh, I just did that, yeah. I accidentally wouldn't have found it. Oops. Consider that looping from the start gives about 300 gold. Dark. If you're damageless, what weapon would make survival easy? Hammer, magic sword, spheres? There is no way to make this easy. There is no way. I mean, if you had infinite lightning, it might help you a little bit. But you're still in big trouble. You are in big trouble. And you're going to die repeatedly. There is no weapon that can really help you here, man. Not really. If you had an infinite shield, you probably would struggle with it still. Even if you had straight up had a shield that never breaks, you would not be able to, most guys would not be able to do this. Hey Kixo, what's up, man? Welcome in. Be right back. He's already be right back, and he's straight up seen that I'm in the crypt or the graveyard, and he's like, yep, I'll come back in 5 minutes, and he's gonna be like, in ant caves. And then he comes back, and I'm still in the crypt and graveyard. Yo, what's up, 42 Suka? Welcome, man. 9 hours yet? No kidding. 9 hours, 20 minutes now. And he's straight up still dying in the first levels. Make it stop. Good damageless runs today? I mean, we have got to the Asylum once. We've got to the Asylum once. We are doing all levels, to be clear, so... yeah. We must get through all levels without taking any damage. And we have made it to the Asylum, which is pretty much the halfway point in the game. If we count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We were on level 11 out of 22. So yeah, we were halfway. Halfway through the game. It's taking me 9 hours and 20 minutes to do that once. But we're getting closer to replicating it. It was an incredibly scuffed run that did get to Asylum. I don't know how it lived as long as it did. We were straight up running around Sleeping Village, tanking shots everywhere. It was ridiculous. And next time we do it should be even better, like... we got even better odds. I'm gonna take the gold. Yeah, no, like, that's the thing, man. We still played all levels. It's fine if I do Rune Smuggle, right? Like, I'm still playing Crystal Caves. I'm not skipping it. I am skipping it entirely. I'm looping straight to the exit. Like, the reason why I'm bringing this up is because if I don't skip Crystal Caves, I fully have to navigate the spawn room, dodge the green spinning laser, go get the Star Rune, fight the dragon without him setting me on fire, then run back. You know what I mean? If I don't have to do that, that'd be nice. That'd be one less problem. I could straight up do all levels. I might have the dragon gems, but then I could simply never use them and then do Rune Smuggle and get through Yellow's Gauntlet that way. I don't see anywhere in the rules where that's not allowed, actually. I kind of do. Like, I appreciate that if I say that, then you'll never see me navigate the green spinning crystal. You'll never see me get past it in Damageless. So that is kind of cheating. That is kind of not allowed. I think that's maybe the final decision. You have to do it properly. You have to get the dragon armor. Like, as your reason for why you've got to do the green spinning crystal, it's because you have to get the dragon armor. You're not allowed to skip Dragon Gate. All levels. Even though that's like a weird arbitrary thing, it is really weird and arbitrary. Like, we skip everything else. I straight up loop to the end of Time Device. Nobody's saying, hey, do Time Device legit, you weirdo. Nobody's saying that. I'm gonna save splits, actually. Oh, they reset instantly. I've got to turn that off. No wonder I can't save them, mate. Because it instantly resets them before I can do so. One sec. One sec. There we go. In future, we will be able to right-click, Select save the splits, and then you'll see some greens, and you'll see some action, some more interesting information on the left side of the screen. So you can kind of compare it with previous runs, at least the few that I had been saving splits for, unfortunately. It doesn't want to keep splits. I mean, maybe they're there, like averages. Let's have a look. Oh, lads. Lads. They're there. They're actually real. Look, here's our averages. These are our average splits. We could have had this 100 runs ago, but we didn't. Can't the hammers charge insta-kill most enemies? Yeah, technically, like, you can stay away from enemies and charge up the hammer and kind of melee them while being far away. And technically, if you had the hammer in Asylum, that might be decent. But at the same time, it's like... how are you going to get the hammer? How do you do that? How are you going to get free chalices? Damageless. That might take you longer than 9 hours itself. Because that would be crazy difficult. And all that for the hammer? Is that worth it? Yeah, the drumsticks are forbidden, unfortunately, Zagel. They unfortunately are. I've decided you're not allowed the drumsticks. That's the only weird arbitrary rule I've come up with this. We're not allowed to take the drumsticks. Because I think they would make Asylum easier. Because, yeah, you do ant caves, you get the drumsticks, and then in Asylum, you could probably sit in a corner and simply chuck the drumsticks repeatedly. So I don't think that's the way to go. That's probably going to be disallowed. Because we don't... that's where guys are going to use the drumsticks, you know. They would use it in Asylum. We don't want to trivialize the hardest level in this entire run. This is kind of the main point. If you can do Asylum damageless, you have a run. If you're going in there with the drumsticks, you're cheating. Simple as that, eh?
So.
Hey, Paul. What's up, Paul? Welcome, man. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. 9 hours and 27 minutes into the stream. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you enjoy. It's been a crazy day. It's still... crazier stuff is probably yet to come. There's crazier stuff on the way. Okay, what are they doing? He can actually come in the room. How am I alive? How am I alive? Okay, we're lucky Red didn't come down there and there as well. We've actually had to learn how the boulders on Symmetry Hill work for the first time in my life. They're actually a threat now. If they touch you, you die. The red ones go down the steps, but only sometimes. Guys, I don't know if I took the extra gold in Graveyard. The one on the left side. I don't know if I did. Because I don't know how I got here. I've been autopiloting it. I've got 160 gold. That kind of tells me I did. Yeah, Oxen, that may cause some problems if I loop Crystal Caves and say, look, I'm not doing it. I'm afraid of that green sprinting crystal. That could cause some problems if I can't afford the money. Lol. I can't afford the money. Dude, what the hell? I can't afford the ammo for the crossbow. I can't afford the crossbow ammo. Yeah, we could go to the hidden area and return to the graveyard to get the gold. That's not actually off limits. That's perfectly legit. But it's kind of long to go there. I don't know if I can be bored. Don't know if I can. I think I'd rather pick up the ammo as I go. How many chalices you could get easily, Zagel? The answer, I think, is 2. And the second one you get naturally after Asylum. Like, I've tried to get the chalice in the graveyard, and I've died a lot. Not in this stream, but in the previous Damage the stream. It's really tough. Unless you want to straight up range everything with a crossbow, and then keep buying ammo for it, you're probably not getting any chalices in any level, honestly. Simply because it's too risky to walk next to an enemy and melee it. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? It's fine. We'll get him next cycle. I think I was fully about to run under him and do key skip. I'm losing my mind. It's been 9.5 hours of playing this. The only break I've had was like 2 minutes. I like that we've got splits now, lads. Now we know for future, you can actually turn on average splits. Even if you haven't completed a run, you can compare it against your averages. So you can get some kind of visual data there for how well we're doing compared to the previous 100 attempts where I have died. You never seriously use the drumsticks? Where are they useful? Yeah, any enemy that takes a lot of hits to kill, they're really good. Like the shadow demons and such, yeah. It one-shots everything, so you pick them on the right places, you use them in the right enemies, you're saving time in a speedrun for sure. Maybe he should, yeah, maybe Oxen, maybe. But then it's kind of long. Can't we pick that gold up somewhere else on the way? Without going out of our way? What if I jump on the coffin and straight up drown? What if I did that? Gotta put the right shield on. He's coming for me. Gotta watch out for him. Oh. Okay. Gotta remember, man, you do actually have 1 HP. Keep that in mind. You are gonna die. If anything touches you, you are dead. Don't forget that. Forgetting that is a good way to die. Okay, Bear. Yes, it has been a good stream. I hope you've enjoyed. See you later, Barry. Have a good sleep. No, not this, man. Not this one. How do you even come back from? I don't know. How do you do that? No. No. How do you come back from this? What do you do? What's the plan? Is that it, lads? What the hell? Lads. One more, one more. Hold for one more. Oh. Oh, why does he come from the back like that? That's crazy. Fully, if this boss did more damage and had more health, it would actually be ridiculously difficult. No kidding. If this thing one-shot you or three-shot you, whatever, like in Dark Souls, you'd be dead. If I go all the way and the crystal kills me, you'd cry? Yeah. It would be kind of rough if that happened. Getting chalice in the graveyard at the start of every run? Yeah, that's not happening, man. That would take me like 10 minutes each time. Oh no. Most of them wouldn't get it. I'd die. That's... Okay, we have taken some unnecessary shield hits there. They were extremely scuffed, and we kept alive. That's like the important thing. Yeah, there's no chalice in the crypt, unfortunately. Although we did see in the cheat menu, you can actually turn it to say chalice from no to yes in the crypt. I wonder what happens if you do that. I've never tried it. Yeah, that's for the PSP version. Yeah, that's right. Coffin's less risky than the crystal laser. I don't know if we are comparing those two things. Like... Yes, that's true. But it's not like we do one or the other, you know? Speedrunner learns how casuals do the simplest boss fight. Yeah, that's me. That's me right now. That's me. Is me. One sec, lads. I'm actually doing one of the harder levels in the game. Mate, don't do this. Don't do that either. What the hell? Why did he jump and not dash? Lads. Alright. Now you just hit the skip first try. It's easy. It's really easy. I've done it before many times. We're fine. We got this. What did I tell you? You think I was exaggerating? You think I was pretending? Hammer charges how you did it. Yeah, that's probably the intended way to do that boss fights, but I wish I had hammer. I wish. It'd probably be a bit safer than what we're doing. A little bit. It's midnight in Germany, Novu? Yeah, it probably is, man. Probably is. And this dark song plays. Yeah. The End Cave song. A breakable wall with Dan's mother with the chalice. Do you mean there was a mummy? Is that what you mean? One of the guys with the bandages? That might be what you mean. It could be. The coffin could allow you to skip the crystal. We're not allowed to skip the crystal, man. We've decided. It's not allowed. We must do the crystal cave. Wait, did we decide that? I don't know. Did we? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm lost. We've got time to think about it. We've actually got time to think about it. Because, yeah, I said, like, oh yeah, if we don't do it, then we won't be seeing Crystal Caves. But, like, what about Time Device? We don't see Time Device, we skip that. What's the difference? Is there a difference? Yeah, that's right, Oxton. Yeah. There's more secret areas in Medieval Resurrection on the PSP. Oh, bloody hell. Don't replay Enchanted Earth. I don't fancy my odds. I know I've just done it, but I don't really fancy my odds of doing it again. There is no difference for Crystal Caves? Yeah, maybe that's the case, man. Alright, lads. He's spinning. That means no crows. That means... That means... That was a stupid move. I thought I could do it. I already did. It's fine. Nothing bad happened. Nothing bad could have happened, but I straight up chose to not do it. So it's fine. This time, and this cycle's not right, is it? This is bad. I do not like that part. I really don't. I think that's a fake gold. I think it is. But at the same time, it was quite fast, so fair enough. Fair enough. The Sleeping Village. Oh dear. I've got to read you guys, like, in chat, like, keep up with this Crystal Caves thing. We're doing Crystal Caves kind of business, but at the same time, I've got to do Sleeping Village stuff. I do plus 5 levels, no difference for Crystal Caves. Yeah, yeah. So what's the difference if I skip Crystal Caves in here? Tree early gaming, lads, gaming. Gaming, video games, computer games. Murder. Tree clipping. I fully forgot. I fully forgot. Yeah, if we do this here, then we don't have to deal with the guards. And maybe the game crashes too, we don't know, we haven't actually done it. Lads, is it patched? Is it patched when you kill them? Or did I do it straight up last time I was here? But fine. I'm gonna go and get... No, I'm not. But I am, but I don't know, I don't know. No, I'm getting... Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm getting 52. I've got no shield left. I'm not surviving that room. We just died in there last time I was in there. We fully died in there, and I had more shield than that, so I'm not risking that. I'm not risking it. I'd rather have less shield in Asylum. At least I'll die as a proud hero in the hardest level in the game. No. Okay, hold. Hold. Oh, mate. That is why you take the shield. That's why I took it. I'd be dead right now. I took the vial, I'm sorry. I did it again. He's done it again. I still died. Just a match, round, whatever, game. Video game still ends in 1 hit. You can see how intense this is. You really can tell. Don't block me at spawn here on this doorway. Thank you. Thank you. What's the plan with the undead soldiers? We gotta skip for that, man. Don't worry about that. Imagine getting a bad soldier fight after all this. It would be a moment to remember forever. The face is messing with things here. Yeah. Alright, so what do we do now? We got a shield. Interesting question, lads. You know when you get a shield from a chest, what if you break the shield? Does it ever respawn in the chest? Interesting question I'm putting forth, because I know it works with the club. Do shields respawn? Surely they don't, right? But there's no way shields respawn. There is no way that's a game mechanic. Help. 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 I still have to navigate this to go back to the shop, maybe. Maybe. Hold on a moment. No, don't, no. 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 Ammo's not quite working out as we'd liked it to. It's really not, I mean... Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. No, don't do such things. Do I straight up buy 3? Do I straight up buy 2 and then pray that we can make it to room 4 and buy more? I don't know. What's the move here? I don't know. I'm gonna go max in. I'm going to max in, even though it's not efficient with the money. I'm valuing my life over the money here. Okay. The women upstairs despawned? Did they? Really? Oh, interesting. Zeagle Custom Run, thank you, thank you. Lads, this is the second ever time we've got to Asylum grounds. I have to do this nicely. And it's fine, you know, I can take my time. It's fine. We'll deal with the enemies as they come. We know they can't actually come down here. We're gonna bait them down to this wall here, where they can't get me. How do we do that? Yeah, you can't come here, so we can straight up do this. And we're doing this to clear the path, because I really don't fancy my odds of doing this... No. Of doing this blind while these guys are shooting at me. I really don't. Not after it takes this long to get here. I don't want to risk anything like that. Alright. Alright. I got up there, but then I had a second thought, like, can I get the shield in this level? But nope. It's not available. Not unless I complete the first riddle. Which you could technically do, if you really wanted to. There's nothing stopping you from doing that, but like, this is a speedrun, so we don't do such things. Okay, okay. 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 Yeah, it's not the best chest you've ever seen. It's not. But you'll have to bear with me. It took me 9 hours and 46 minutes to make it to this point right here. Bear with me. Lads. Asylum. Round 2. Yeah, club chest respawn. If you open a club chest, you use the club that's in it, and it breaks, that same club will respawn. Attempt to skip? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm aware. I'm aware. Attempting. Attempting. Lads. Gamers. Gamers. Don't shoot the wall. What if this is the crossbow territory? What if you can simply straight up crossbow everything and then not risk anything? What if you do that? What if that's like wasting the crossbow and there's a better place to use it? I don't know. I really don't know. If we're in room 2, you know, room 3 is already up next. So we've got a problem. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I don't fancy what I was doing. I really don't. Wait, no, not arm, because... Not arm, because that will straight up make them get pulled to me. I don't fancy recreating what I was doing last attempts with the sword swinging. That was way too much. That was incredibly risky many times. What the hell? Don't do that. Do not do that. I don't fancy coming away from my corner. I really don't. I don't think I do. I think this is the move. Like, if you want to use crossbow to make your life easier, this is it. This is where you do that. I'm sitting in this corner and I'm praying. Look, we're blocking both spawns. Both spawns blocked. And then we should be able to run around the edge. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Now... No, that's not who the target is. Don't do that. Do not do such things. Oh wait, the ricochet crossbow, lads. From the LAL mod. It's a real thing. Sort of. It's sort of real. This is a real disgusting way to play Asylum. I gotta say, like, this is kinda not what I had in mind when I said Damageless. This is like making out to be too hard. It really is. Lads, I don't know what to do. I have no clue what to do. Bats. I sit here, I ponder, I don't know. Hold triangle, mash X on the bats. Then what? Then what do you do? Straight up, I have no clue what you do. I don't know. I'm going in. I am in. Don't do that. Come on, we gotta kill as many bats as we can. Alright. Bat gaming. Hold for bat gaming. One more bat. One more bat. He's baiting me. He's trying to pretend he's not here. Lads, did we just clear all the bats? Have we just done that? Oh dear. That was a bad move because now they're going to mass spawn. But we're fine. We've done worse. We've seen worse. We have played more difficult things. And of course we have the best part of the song. Of course we do. I'll wait for them to spawn one at a time if that's what it takes. If that is what it takes. We got a plan for Headless, man. I don't know what you do for Headless. Do you sit in the corner with a shield? Do you sit in the corner with a shield and pray? Do you straight up do the nuts thing and run around the room with them and train and hope you don't bump into one of them even once? What do you do? Should I have planned ahead? Maybe. Good thing I didn't bump into the wall there. My dash would have straight up been over and I would have been dead. Is the crossbow the move for shooting the guys? Like, maybe. Is that the move? Should I be using the crossbow as I'm running around to shoot them? I don't know. What if I keep some in case? Like, I'm gonna have the time to think about it or switch weapons, yeah. As if I'm going to. As if I'm going to. Guys. This is the final crawler. This is him. What if I get some kills? And what if I don't? What if I straight up round them up early on? What if this is it? What if this is actually it? What if this is it? Alright, 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 alright. Alright. We've done this before. Calm down. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We've done this before. More than once. It's absolutely fine. All we gotta do is kill one at a time, using whatever method we choose. I'd say smacking a guy with a club while he's on the floor like he just hit a wall. That's gonna be the move. But we gotta wait for the right opportunities to do that. We do have to wait for the right opportunity. Obviously, they spawn from the walls when we do kill one. So you gotta watch out. We really do have to watch out. Okay, add it to the pile. That's fine. That's fine. It's a good thing they're red, so they're easily visible. That's a really good thing. Okay, that was a miss. That was a miss. I wish I was not in the asylum right now. I fully wish I was out of here. I fully do. Yeah, I really don't fancy my odds of standing in the corner and waiting till they come to me to press X. I was never gonna survive that, man. There's no way. Okay, there's one. Oh, he spawns at the top as well. I never knew. That could have got me. That could have caught me out. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We are fine. Two? No, don't kill two. Don't kill two. Wait, hold on. Oh, still five, still five, still five. There's still 5 left. We're not down to last. Not just yet. Not just yet. Not just yet. We're waiting for the opportunities to get one at a time. That's not quite it. I know I'm not reading chat, lads, but obviously I'm sure you can appreciate stuff's kind of going down right now. Things are going on. Events are occurring. It's happening. Oh, that was a hit marker. That wasn't even a hit marker. That was straight up nothing. Held on the wall. Oh, mate. If he spawned right side, then I would have been dead fully. I would have actually been dead. Oh, I didn't know he was there, you know. I did not know. Did not know. Okay. It's fine. You know, this is the hardest room in the asylum. And we're actually doing it. We're going somewhere. We are. Oh, no hit on that one. Don't get carried away though. Don't get like, oh, I'm not getting any kills, so I gotta start doing more risky stuff to try and bait them in. Don't do that. Keep playing the way you're playing and wait for the opportunities, man. It's the best way to do it. Consistency is more important than speed here, because if you aren't consistent, you are fully dead. And you just lost everything. There's one. Okay. Okay. I'm not going for that because, you know, you'd hit like 3 at once and you get a mass spawn. And they'd be everywhere and you wouldn't have control over the situation. You would not. We get this guy? No. We kind of got an issue right here. We got one guy on his own and then 4 together. We're trying to change that. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. He's good. This guy's good. Okay, we got him. We're fine. We're fine. They're still spawning in. When we get to the last guys, they will stop spawning in. You know, we'll kill him and another one won't spawn to take his place. That's how we know we can then proceed and start finishing him off. That's how... Oh, what the hell is that? Why did he straight up... Why did they all stop moving? There's like a spot in this corner where they can't get to me. Is that what that is? This guy fully stalled in the corner. You see that? He did the glitch where he can't move. You see it sometimes in runs. Man. They're really trying everything. Whoever's listening to the run, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it very much. We want that right now. What are we doing for room 4? Like, it's time to start thinking about room 4, maybe in a sec. It might be. It could be. That's a hit marker. No, 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 no. Bloody hell, bloody. Get it back together, man. Don't do this. Get back control of it. Don't do stupid things. Do not do them. They are doing some weird stuff. We get him? No, don't do stupid things. Do not do stupid things. Hit marker. Okay, fine, fine. Fine. Hit marker. Again, that's the same guy. No hit marker. Okay, he's invincible. He's dead. Still spawning. Still spawning. They are still spawning. It's fine. We want to get one separated. You got to keep your eye on where they all are. You know, you don't want to be one of them's off screen and you're running straight into them. You do not want that to ever happen. Hit marker. There's one. Okay. Okay. This guy's got to be one. Yeah. Oh, spawn. The spawn. Lads, we made it down to 4. 4 remaining. 4 are remaining. 3 are remaining. Also, we don't have any time to think here afterwards, because the bats will spawn in. And I'm not really going to pause the game in a speedrun to think about what we're doing next, so we got to think right now. What are we doing? Fighting the crazy guys. Do you really want to crouch there with sword? Can they ever hit you? Is that ever a thing? Can they hit you with sword? You know what I'm saying? I don't think they've ever hit me through the shield while crouching with sword. I don't think they have. I'm about to get a full maxed out shield. I don't think they'll hit me. I don't know if I want to use my club. I don't know if I'm gonna need a club in the future. I'm not sure. This is like, I'm probably not gonna get another club in the run. I'm likely not gonna get another club. I think sword's the way to go, and then we'll finish up last room with club, but even that's kind of risky. Maybe we'll sword it. I don't know how much money we got. Lads? Lads? Money? Okay. Send prayers that this does work and I do not die. Lau said to me one time, he said, if you crouch, they simply cannot hit you. And I'm taking his advice as the truth right now. I trust Lau. He can hit the shield. He straight up can hit the shield. Okay. Money, shield, weapons, whatever. Crossbow. Oh. Oh, I've still got to get money for Zarok as well. What do we do? I don't know. Enemies, okay. Okay. Keep that triangle button held. No, don't spawn them now. Don't do that, mate. Don't spawn them near me when I'm fighting these guys, because I straight up can't stand up. I straight up cannot stand up, otherwise the shield will stop working. I can't stand up to move. I fully cannot do that. One sec. I gotta get this laughing guy down. Gotta get him out the game. When he's ready. I don't know what you guys are saying in chat. You know how it is. You know how it is. The best part of the song, but we still got room 5 to go, man. We still fully have room 5 to go. I should be using arm here, actually, probably. Room 5 is still to go. I don't even know what we're doing in room 5. I don't have the ammo. I mean, we could jump across the lava and straight up arm it until we're done. We might have to. And if we can do that and we're in a safe space, if it's all fine, we fully... Yeah, we can't buy anymore. If it's all fine, then we can read some chat. As long as he doesn't leap across the lava. He best not do such things. Alright, well that's what he was saying. You've never seen the glitch in the 100 Asylum Gauntlet? Yeah, no kidding, man. No kidding. No kidding. No kidding. I must have missed some chat, man. Get more gold in return for ammo. Definitely going to be clutch. It's too late now. Yeah. Yeah. Breaking the clock can soft lock you in some levels. That's why it does respawn infinitely. That's exactly correct. Oh, in the Pumpkin Gorge room, then. Okay. We gotta get some gold in there for, like, our Zarok crossbow, innit? And Pumpkin Serpent, man. We gotta do Pumpkin Serpent as well. We got nothing, haven't we? Wait. 96. 96. It might not be completely over. It might be okay. Alright, back to the gameplay right now. We're about to have to switch sides. Oh, no, we're about to have to straight up tank everything, lads. This is the crossbow's time. I don't risk this. I don't want to risk doing some crazy training. Not right now. Not really. Shield. Shield was unequipped because of the arm. I don't really want to risk it with the cannons and everything, man. I don't fancy that. Colby's glitchless, damageless, % win. When indeed. One thing at a time, mate. Alright, they're gonna spawn in massively. And I want to hit the skull chest, but I want to stall it out perfect. Oh, wait. I want to stall it out perfectly so that I can get them all spawned in, and then don't stand near the door. What are you doing, bro? Okay. I'm gonna take this gold because I'm weird. I didn't even know there was gold here, but here it is. Oh my. Lads. Lads. Asylum completed. Asylum Damageless completed. Next up, Pumpkin Gorge. I feel empty. Mate, it's just getting started. Can this level be a chill one? Oh, bloody, I don't know, man. I have no clue. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm playing with the shield up, and I don't know what to do. This isn't even a speedrun anymore. This is like some kind of let's play. That's what this is. I don't trust anything. I trust nothing. The struggle it... No. The struggle it was to get here. Fully. The struggle it was to get here. No, what the hell is that? Where is that coming? What the... No. Don't do this. The struggle it took to get here. Like... I'm not willing to try and dash through the tentacles and not take a hit or something like that. I'm not able to do that. I'm kind of well invested in not dying, actually. I'm actually well invested in that as a thing. Kind of. Like, dying here would be the dumbest thing you've ever seen. So let's not do that. How about we don't do such things? Is there anything behind me? Let's best check. Best check. The Asylum Chalice, it wouldn't be with the skip that I did, but in any case, the reward would have been a life bottle, and we can't use that. We can't use that. Exactly what Oxen says. This level, man, yeah. I mean, we could have gone through the tunnel. Like, I know you can do this Damageless if you straight up run through it, but like, with how long it's taken me to get here, we're now 10 hours into stream, I don't really fancy running straight through it. If you can understand my logic here. You kind of can. Wait, no, don't soft lock here. Don't do anything stupid. Don't be a fool. Don't do anything stupid at all. It's fine. Fine. Gotta do my classic weird setup. The only I know to get out of that soft lock spot. Wait a minute. Exploding pumpkin. No. No, don't kill me like that. What are they doing, mate? I'd never even noticed these guys. Like, they're straight up guarding the spot. I want so much money, mate. I want so much money, and I think I've skipped some money, lads. I think I fully have skipped money. No. Lads. This is no longer a speedrun. This is straight up... I'm trying to hold on. It started out a speedrun, but now this is straight up a test. Why are they not exploding? Lads. I've never been this scared of the pumpkins before. Genuinely. Do they ever stop spawning? Lads. Do they ever stop spawning? Am I fully stuck down here? Are they ever gonna stop? Are they multiplying into... Are they straight up protopets from Ratchet & Clank 2? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? No, it actually might be as well. What the hell? No. No. How do I get out? How do I get out? How do I get out? What the hell? Lads. No. I'm gonna run out of ammo, man. I'm fully gonna run out of ammo. What if I keep pushing up? What if I straight up push up? What if I straight up go. Kill everything. What if I didn't even see those ones at the top, man. No. Shield. New shield. You leave me alone for a sec, please. Please. What am I in for, man? Don't even know how to do this part without, like, I like the dash. I always do the dash jump, but I'm fully someone else right now. This is me with extreme pressure. Lads. No. Mate. No. No. I didn't have my shield up and he straight up did that. Bloody hell. Don't waste ammo. What was I gonna do? What was that situation right there? What was that? Oh no, Pumpkin Serpent boss and I've got no ammo. It's over. What the hell do I... Arm? Arm only? No. It won't have shield. I fully won't have shield. Arm. Jagex. Jagex. I can't even get to the shop. I fully can't even get to the shop because it's locked behind beating the boss. What have I done? What have I actually done? Don't do this. Do not do this. Chill. Don't follow me to spawn. I've got to have someone to run away to and think about things. Did he despawn? He did. Guys, we are going to have to use the club for these. No, look, they're blocking it, mate. He's trying to snipe me. He's fully trying to snipe me. When does this game get so hard? I thought I was going to come here and hit that thing and then I'd be done. Like, what happened? Mates. Alright, there is a shield in here. There is another one we can take. Mate. What do we do now? Like... We can't hit that thing because it's too blocked in by these things. I know we take damage if we come near this. Mate. I did not expect it to be this nuts. I fully did not. What do we do here? Like, they're gonna be guarding. I can't straight up dash jump in there and go hit that. What have I done? What have I got myself into? I don't know. I don't know. What if I turn the camera? Do they still spawn? Yeah, they still spawn. Can I bait them away? While they're not shooting me and running after me and somehow get through the tent? Nah, I'm so screwed. What if I killed them? What if I don't know. I can't even kill them with the arm because straight up they will snipe me and I don't have the shield if I have the arm up. Mate, these guys are like some kind of final boss right now. That's what these are. He's fully a final boss. It's fully a final boss. Other guys despawned. Wait, no, he's back. Oh, I just despawned him and then respawned him. Both. Yeah. I'm dead. GG. Lads, I don't know what to say about that one. I don't know. How was I ever thinking I was gonna do this? How was I ever thinking that this is real? How can you do this? There's no way you can do Damageless. It's impossible. How? How could you actually live that? There's no way. There is no way you can do this. I thought you'd straight up be able to go in there and maybe you just hold up the shield and spam X and then you run away, but nope. Yo, Blumpos, thank you for the raid, man. What's up, man? Welcome in, everyone. Lads, we're doing Damageless Medieval. We're doing every level Damageless. We're just on a run, the furthest we've ever got. Straight up got past the hardest level in the game. And then we found ourselves defeated by something I didn't even think was going to be a problem. And now, after this experience, I fully know that there's no hope. There's fully no hope. This is an impossible challenge. This is fully impossible. Like, this is not even straight up, oh yeah, just get past Asylum and then you're done, bro. It's actually not. That wasn't even like 25% into the run. There's so much more crazy stuff coming. It's actually unreal. I can't do this, mate. I actually can't. That has convinced me. This is tough. This is ridiculously tough. That is insane. Yo, Benzagram, what's up, my man? Welcome in, man. With the C tier, no, excuse me, the Crash Bash moving trophy. Pretty cool. I like that. Hope you're doing good, man. Yo, Dylan J. Fox, what's up, man? Good luck, partner. Hey, thank you, my man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are having a good time at Blumbo's stream. What were we playing, lads? Blumbo's, what were we doing? Anything cool? Yep, this is attempt number 100. Here we are. We are 10 hours in to this Damageless All Levels challenge. And right there, I think we just got the reality check, lads. Even if you make it that far, you're not done. It's not like beat the Asylum and then you're done. Like, you cannot beat these levels without taking a hits. Easily. There's no way. There isn't anything I could have done to improve that situation. You straight up have to fight off enemies that you can't deal with. It's insane. It's fully insane. I don't know what to do now. Like, we're back at the beginning of the game, but how do you change your approach? We basically came to Pumpkin Serpent and there was nothing I could do. Unless we killed the enemies, right? Unless we straight up killed the enemies. Which, how are you going to do that? With what? How are you going to do such things? I fully do not know. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good tonight, lads. It's been a crazy stream over here, man. It's really been the craziest. I can't believe I got past Asylum on second try. Fully cannot believe I did that. That was incredibly clutch. And it wasn't enough. You can still straight up die in one of the levels we thought was going to be easy. We thought it was going to be easy, man. You were doing Crash Free Blumbos? Oh, nice, man, nice, man. The game where you don't hear the music or the sound effects, excuse me. I've been going for 10 hours, excuse me if I'm losing my mind. I might be. It's possible. Been watching my attempts on the side, pretty crazy challenge, yeah man, and it's getting clear that we're not even getting into the real stuff. Like, this is stuff that's easy. Once you get past the Asylum, you're fully dead. There's no chance. The pumpkin levels reality check, I didn't even believe it, mate. I thought you just dash through it and it'd be like... But I will be honest here, I will be completely honest. Last night, I think maybe it was Friday, recently, one of these nights recently, I did sit on my bed and I did fire up the emulator and I did one playthrough of each level Damageless. And I pretty much did it first try. So I thought, this is easy. This is easy, right? I straight up dashed through, I didn't take any hits. And I thought, hey, who cares? This is completely easy. But then when you get there, when it's taken you that long to get there, suddenly you can't be as bold as that. You can't straight up dash through like a madman. Suddenly, there is no save state you can load. And you're straight up gonna die if you touch something. Broadsword? You think I should get broadsword? Bloody hell, mate. 5 chalices? That would be insane if I could get 5 chalices to get that. Yeah, the drumsticks are banned. They have been banned. Drumsticks? Hold on a moment. Drumsticks? Is that the way? Are we gonna unban the drumsticks so that we can actually do Pumpkin Serpent? Is this the thing that we're putting forth? Are we doing that? What if drumsticks weren't banned? Is the game actually doable? Does it become too easy? Oh damn, he's 2 HP. You can still move after the charged hammer? Yeah, you could run around with it. I don't know, man. We are at some kind of crossroads right here. We've only got an hour and 40 minutes left, and we have to come up with some crazy idea how we're gonna do this. And I think the drumsticks could be the play. If we said the drumsticks are allowed, and then we didn't be a little weirdo and straight up use them to cheese the Asylum, if we instead face the Asylum head on, we could use the drumsticks to actually make Pumpkin Serpent playable. We could. We could fully do that. You've done hammer only and it wasn't that difficult with patience? Have you done it damageless? That's the question, man. Damageless changes some things, man. Absolutely changes some things. You kind of start to lose your mind after you spent 10 hours to get to the Asylum twice and you finally got past it. You actually got past it second try. And then you're thinking, yeah, this is it. I've done it. But then you realize what you're actually up against for the rest of the game. It isn't straight up run through the level when you're done. It's not. It really isn't. It is mind-blowing what we have just witnessed. I fully thought we'd go in there, okay, maybe we'll take a couple hits with the shield, but we straight up dash through the tentacles, hit the whatever, hit the pods. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. One sec. I thought we'd hit the pods and that'd be it, you know? No problem. Like, what's the problem, right? Because I did it in practice. I straight up did a run and I know I reset a couple times, like I did load save state at the beginning of the level a couple times, but I did do it once. I did actually do it once. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. No, oh, mate. Game is too hard. I didn't realize it would be this crazy hard. I really didn't. I have no clue how we're gonna do this. We've got an hour and 38 minutes, like, that's probably how long it would take to beat this game damageless. Fully. That's like the one attempt. That's it. And I don't even have the strategy. I haven't even made it to polls. But think about it. Think about this. If you did... Pumpkin Serpent is the last challenge. Fully, Pumpkin Serpent is the last challenge. If we do that, we're back on the main route. We get to do polls and lake and everything. Which are all levels we've done before damageless. You know, we've done the any % damageless. We've actually already done that. Pumpkin Serpent could be the final challenge. And then we could straight up finish the rest. Easy. Bird Chalice needs to be found, an easy level. I mean, Sleeping Village potentially is one. There's not many enemies to kill. And that would get us... something. The hammer, that would get us the hammer, yes. Oh, mate. Mace. What are we doing with the gold, lads? We're collecting all this gold, but what are we doing? I'm gonna drop down and return to the graveyard and go to the secret area and pick up all this gold. Are we straight up buying crossbow? Are we gonna use the crossbow? Oh, do you remember the Pumpkin Serpent enemies? You know the pumpkins, they straight up block ranged weapons. You can't kill them at ranged. It's incredibly difficult to kill them at ranged. Yeah. Yeah. Are we using drumsticks, lads? Are we actually pulling out the drumsticks? Are we saying it's allowed to use drumsticks? We saying that? That, I think, is the only way. If you can do Pumpkin Serpent without drumsticks, you are insane. Especially after the pressure of getting there. Like, you get there and that's it. That's the run. It's not easy to get there. What if this is day one? What if you can do it? What if you can actually do it without drumsticks? What if saying drumsticks is okay now is actually not the move? What if that's a cowardly thing to do? What if it's awful? What if it's terrible? What if that's the cop-out and you don't need to do that? What if it is? How do we know? Exactly, Damon. We could do it. We could do it. We could get the gold there. Like, I am understanding now that something's got to be majorly changed about the way we're approaching this, because you're not doing this the way I'm doing it. There's simply no way. Drumsticks but banned on Asylum? Yeah, we could do it that way. Does anyone know, does having drumsticks actually make Asylum stupid easy? Does it actually do that for you? Can you sit in a corner and keep chucking drumsticks until you're done? Is that a real thing? Does it still require skill? Drumsticks banned unless all strats fail? Yeah. That's like the last straw, right? To say, okay, drumsticks are allowed. Are we really at the last straw because I died after getting to Asylum twice? Is that what we're saying? It's only 10 hours, lads. Is it a challenge? Is it really a challenge if you do it within 10 hours? $16-hour stream, he thinks. Guys, round 2 tomorrow. Holding for round 2 tomorrow. Medieval Damageless all levels part 2, another 12 hours. Mate, I don't even think I'll do it. I fully, at this point, don't even think I do it with another 12 hours. That's how insane this is. That's how unreal it is. But then it's day 1 at the same time. It's day 1. What if we come up with strategies? What if we do it? What if we simply do it? What if I die? What if I keep dying until I simply do it? How about it? Is that the move? I'm gonna take a new shield here, one sec. I'm gonna wait for these. I'm gonna get that. And then we're back. Doesn't matter that I lost some, because we're back. 3 chalices, hammer. But like, why would we use hammer when we've got the club? Is an interesting question. Why would I go fight the pumpkins when I could use the club on them? Am I supposed to run circles around them with a charged attack? Can you even hold the shield up with the charged attack? Isn't this like crazy? Is this incredibly crazy? Guys, we've reached 102 attempts now. Keep in mind, and I know we are kind of getting there, we're getting somewhere. Keep in mind that the original Damageless challenge, the any percent Damageless, it finished on attempt 110. But like, for the attempts preceding 110, I'd already gotten to the final boss a few times. I simply had to finish up. Here, I've just got past the Asylum. That's all I've done. I mean, that's a major leap, like, getting to the Asylum and straight up going past it on second try. That is something I never thought I'd see. Please don't grind early chalices in the graveyard again. Yeah, let's not do that. How about it? Club's smash is smaller than the hammer? Eh, it depends. It depends. You could argue that the club has more range when you do the super club, but yeah, good luck doing that when you're being chased by pumpkins. Yeah, the club is pretty good. It's pretty good, but of course it's a melee weapon, and if you get in melee range, you're dead. That's how it's working. It can Zagel, yes, if we were able to get it. It's only 3 chalices, we only have to find 1 more chalice. I see what you're saying, for sure. I definitely see the logic. But would it really help? Would it actually be the solution forever? Is that what we do? We go get 3 chalices for the hammer and say, look, the drumsticks are banned because I said so? Is that the approach? Is that how we do this? Is that how we approach such matters? Yeah, that's right, Damon. That's how it works, man. Hammer is okay if you're doing jump hits, but it's generally like... It's better if you're trying to kill things in one hit with a ground hit to use the club. What am I doing? We're losing our mind, lads. Oh, wait. You want me to do this? Do you, lads? One sec. I have to now do it backwards. I fully have to do the level backwards. Can you complete the game backwards? Probably not. You're probably gonna die. I'd say so. You're probably going to die. Maybe. We're coming here for the gold. We're fully doing this. Apparently, this is the way. That is 5 gold chests, or 250 gold, and 260 because there's one thing up top here. And we're now 260 gold advantageous. If that's a word. It's not a word. And this means we can basically buy a full extra set of crossbow. We're gonna get this. We're back where we left off. Gotta get that. Gotta equip this. Thank heavens he's going here. It probably, Zego, there is a pattern to it, right? You'd think that the coffins move the same way every time. But of course we don't know it, yeah. We've never looked. It's never been somewhere you go. It's like optional secret area. Would have been cool if there was something over there that's more than gold and health. I would have put a life bottle there, to be honest. I would have done that. That would have been cool. Imagine if in a alternate universe where you straight up go over there early to get a life bottle. That'd be cool. For us guys, there's not really anything of worth over there. It's a limited amount of coffins, really, so like you straight up can't go after a while. You have to do it early. Wow. Don't die on the wolf, please. How about it? How about not dying on the wolf? How about such things happening? Mate, don't do this. Okay, we're fine. You always think about it, it really should be. It really should. I would put one there. Thank you, Zagel. Thanks for that good luck, man. We did it. Wolves are down. For the 24th time. I think that's what that is. Yeah, for the 24th time. It's fine. It's all going to be fine. It's absolutely going to be fine. It's the finest. Alright, we gotta go sit in this weird corner. One sec. And then we sit up here, we pray. Man, this is such weird gameplay. You'd never see me doing stuff like this. This is so weird. This is not the regular speedrun, man. But this is kind of what you have to do. I mean, you could straight up jump over that, you could run there, but when it takes so long to get here and it's so difficult, it's like, do you really want to risk it for the 1 second time save? Do you really want to do such things? I don't think you do. I think you gotta play everything safe. As fast as you can, but safe. Yeah, Zagel. It can get confusing with the different versions, it's true. We're already getting the End Caves chalice. In fact, by rescuing the 6 fairies, that's how we're getting our one and only chalice for the crossbow. I should equip the other shield, probably. I probably should right now. I'm gonna do that. Because if I take more than 41 damage, I'm dead. Simple as that. Okay. I think eventually we'll get used to End Caves and we won't be so on edge when coming through here. It'll be like, who cares? But for the oh, don't do that. For the moment, it's still... Like, I've been here 24 times today. I've got here Damageless 24 times. It's still kind of crazy. It's still a little bit crazy. No, 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 no. Don't do this. Okay, okay. Rest in peace, shield. I kind of want that. That's important. Don't break that shield, man. If I don't have enough shield, I fully can't do the one try skip. You know, the skip I've got to do right now, where I get one try at it, and if I fail it, it's over. That one. This one. Oh, lads, I'm so blessed. I am so blessed. Oh. You can't make it up, man. This is the most insane challenge anyone has ever done in this game. And he's actually doing it, man. Sort of. Sort of. He's got halfway. I mean, that's quite an achievement. Kind of. Yeah, nobody really uses the gold in this game, but when you do weird challenges like this, you actually do want to buy ammo and stuff like that. You really do. It actually is kind of helpful. Alright. Here we go for Enchanted Earth. Of course, we have to hit the loop. You know how it goes. Not only are we doing the whole game damageless, all levels, we still have to hit all of the precise skips for the levels that don't always work. In fairness, I have hit this one 10 out of 11 times today, I think. Yeah, I think so. 10 out of 11... No, no, no. Watch out for the frog. 10 out of 11 times today. That's an achievement. That's an incredible consistency of that skip. Okay, I'll wait. I will wait. That's fine. It's completely fine. I almost let go of triangle fully. I almost did. Alright, and then we simply have to hope this works. I don't fancy that timing right there. I'm hoping this is gonna play out well. Give me the backup. Give me the backup, man. I'm not seeing anything that says I won't get the backup. Hey, there we go. Whew. Lads. Yeah, until like 2 days ago, I didn't even know how ant caves works. Like, you know, you get the amber, you get the fairies. I fully didn't even know which one gave you what. Turns out it's the amber that gives you the drumsticks. Alright, hold on a sec, lads. It's Scarecrow Fields. I've died here so many times. It's one of my most died levels. No, lads, we got the crows. Lads. I think the strategy is to fully run away until they vanish. Maybe, in fact, if they attack you like that, then they vanish. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the strategy. I think if they attack you... Oh, no, don't come in here. What are you doing, bro? No. What the hell, mate? He's not supposed to come in here. He fully never comes in here. But he's coming here twice today. It's unreal. Alright, here we go. We're fine. It's okay. We're managing. Okay, okay. We'll go the intended way. We'll do that. We'll do that. It's fine. And then we haven't died here yet. Not to jinx anything, but we've never died here. I do not like that part, mate. I really don't. Like, there is the absolute possibility that every time I get here, I could die. I could die here like 10 times in a row, and there's nothing I can really do. I could die here every time I get here. All day. But we got lucky. We're fine. Okay. It is Oxen. It's really insane. That's the kind of luck we want right now for that loop. That's the kind of good fortune we would like to see. Alright, I'm getting the new shield. I'm also doing the tree clip first. Don't worry, lads. I'm switched on. I'm switched on. I know what's up. He knows what's going on this time. I'm gonna kill this one. Even though I don't like to do such things, it's necessary right here. There we go. Now we don't have to open that while we're being shot by the guards, which did kill a run. That's why we've adjusted the strategy. That's why we've done such crazy things. This game really turns into something else when you do a Damageless, man. It's nothing like how it normally plays. It's a totally different experience. Alright. Alright. Oh, that was so dangerous. Okay. Wait, hold on, hold on. Someone said they despawn. They actually do. Do they despawn? No, they don't. That's a lie. That's a scam. Someone's trying to trick me. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, hold. Holding. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Don't get the vial. Authentic 0 HP this time, I remember. We didn't accidentally take the vial. Okay, there's a shield hit, that's fine. That's fine. And we made it, okay. Sleeping Village, Nightmare House, navigated. Or is it? I died to this one right out there before. I fully got up the stairs and been trapped in the corner. I didn't know what to do. I could go out of bounds and use the clip where the stone mill is. I know the one, but are you really suggesting I do that? That's a little way back, I think, from the position where you land from the void launch, man. You'd fully be navigating more danger to go back and do that, I think. Pretty sure. We didn't hit the lever. We got some gold right there, lads. We got 500 gold. Here is the time. Like, we're gonna have to start thinking about how we're gonna approach the rest of the game, man. In fact, here's 550 gold. Like, what are we doing here? How are we doing this? What is the plan? Do we have a plan? Am I wasting crossbow here? Is it important not to? What's the going on, you know? What's the strategy? Bloody hell. He's about to shoot me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Bloody hell. I don't like this, man. I know, I'm pretty sure these guys hit you through the shield. I'm pretty sure they will. If I'm doing some weird movements like that, they will straight up shoot me through the shield. They don't care. Okay. Oh, no, he's watching shop. Can I get rid of him? Please? No, he's still there. Alright, is he not gonna get me, please? He's... No way, that shot just went up to me, mate. Mate. I do not like this place. We're fine, we're fine. It's okay. We made it. We've actually made it. The word is... bounds, Damien. That's Bravo Oscar Uniform November Delta Sierra. It's like grounds. It's like the grounds in Asylum grounds, but take away the GR and put B on the front. That's the word. That's quite convenient for me, for the description. Alright, we've actually got a copper shield here, but I want to use the silver one, don't I? Sort of. Alright, I'm gonna talk to this guy. Gonna do the usual strategy, which appears to be the usual strategy. Let's use the arm this time in case we want throwing daggers later. In case we end up in some situation where 22 throwing daggers is the thing we're looking for. The thing that we can't do without. We'll use the arm here, if I have to. Preserve that ammo, whatever. Even if it takes a little while, man. Even if it does. I'm starting to reconsider. Look how long it takes to kill him, mate. Actually ridiculous. Alright, you can get this guy from the side without him shooting you. It's fully possible. It's fully a real thing. I don't trust this. I really don't trust trying to do the jump when he's right there. I don't. Simply do not. Or am I simply a crazy gamer? Or am I that crazy that I'm straight up saying, I'm gonna save the time? If he kills me though, I will own up to it forever that this is my fault and I deserve to die. If that happens. I don't know where he is. He's probably hiding somewhere. He's waiting to get me. We're fine, we're fine. It's fine, he's gone. Remember, if we fall into the maze, the run is instantly over. No matter how far we've got, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I've got here without taking a single hit. It really doesn't matter. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. That's the one place you can fall. It's fine. Okay. Guys, we've made it to Asylum for the third time. We are 10 hours and 46 minutes into the stream. Which we're basically saying we're approaching the last hour of the stream. Of this challenge. And I'd say we're doing pretty good. Like, we kind of came back. The stream was kind of dead for a while. We couldn't get ready anywhere. We were dying repeatedly. But we're actually back for Asylum round 3. And knowing that we beat it once before, that's keeping me optimistic. I like that. I want to know more about that, you know. Thank you, Noel, for the good luck and the run blessing, man. Thank you, Zagel, for the good luck. All right. Can we hit the frame perfect skip? Just hit it, bro. It's easy. He just went and hit it. What a gamer. What an actual gamer. Now, do we waste crossbow here? Am I insane for doing this? I probably am, but I don't like the cannons. I don't really like them. Yeah, I did blow 100 bolts on infinitely spawning pumpkins because I had no idea there were infinitely spawning pumpkins in the game. I've never encountered this. I straight up run past them every time. But apparently that's a real mechanic. Alright, as we're in the hardest level in the run, I'm pretty sure it's the hardest level in the run. Bloody hell, don't do this. Do not do such things. That's what we're in right now. I don't know, man. I'm using crossbow. We don't have to use this, but it's safe. It's expensive, but it's safe. Oh, wait. 1 sec. Gotta get these spawned in. We gotta get them spawned in. Where am I going? What are we doing? It's May. Do not do this. Don't do that. I don't approve of that. Not really. Don't do that either. Each shot costs 1.6 gold. Damn, he's got the actual numbers, lads. What if I don't know. I really don't know. Like, it doesn't matter if I survive this, because we're going Pumpkin Serpent next after this. And we've got no chance. Like, I don't have a different strategy. I straight up haven't... Mate, don't do it. I straight up don't have a new strategy. I have not got a new strategy. I don't know what to do. I have not developed a new strategy for dealing with Pumpkin Serpent. I mean, we're dead. We're basically dead. We are basically dead. This is the hardest room. And I'm dead. I couldn't move there. I was fully stuck. I could not move. If I moved, the shield would have gone away for a sec, and I straight up would have died because the bats were overhead, man. I could not move. I couldn't do anything. It's over. It's over once again. But we're getting to Asylum kind of consistently. That's like... We got to Asylum, and then it took a little while, but we got to Asylum again, and then we straight up got to Asylum again. I think we're making it, lads. If we can consistently get to Asylum, like... It's only a matter of time until we consistently get to Pumpkin Serpent, and then we figure out a way to beat it, right? Yeah, Zago, the Asylum Gauntlet Challenge has already been redeemed today. It's kind of funny. I think it was Humanist that redeemed it, saying, "Don't die," which was funny. Yeah, the crossbow's bad versus pumpkins. They basically block all ranged attacks, and there they are, sitting, blocking where I have to go. In terms of destroying the pods in that level. They're straight up sitting there, and they're in the way. And I could run up to them and fight them with the club. I could have done that, man, but it's like... I don't have much chance. Killing those guys without taking a hit? I mean, it's doable. It's fully doable. But only if you're lucky. And I don't fancy flipping a coin to see if I'm lucky when I'm that far into a run. But maybe that's fully the way you have to do it, maybe. Could be. I'm gonna do the same thing as last run. I'm gonna get the gold and return to the graveyard. I'm gonna do it. Oh mate, I'm scammed. I've been scammed. Game's too hard. The game is too hard. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend using ranged against the pumpkin enemies in the pumpkin levels. I've done a ranged only challenge. I got all the challenges ranged only. And it was a full-on nightmare. It was a full-on nightmare. Yo, what's up, Avert, yo, man? Welcome back, my man. Club up and force your way? Yeah, like straight up... We should do that in Pumpkin Serpent. Straight up walk at them, whole triangle, mash the club, like on them individually, try and get them alone, and then do exactly that. And we'll probably be able to kill them. I mean, it might take massive hits on my shield, but maybe it's doable. Maybe you've only got to kill those two guys in front of the pod, and then you're fine. Maybe that's it. Like, who else is in the way? It's fine. That might be the way. Those two guys are going to be defending the pod. If you can get one of them alone, straight up run some circles around him, and then hit him with the club, and, well, he's not touching you, you're fine. Do that with each one of them, and then sit there and take as long as you want to break the tentacles, hit the pod, and you are straight up done. You are straight up done. Make a save state near the Pumpkin King, perfect for testing purposes. Unfortunately for myself, all testing is being done as we go. We don't do any prior practice or preparation. We are straight up going at it. We are seeing if it's doable with the knowledge we have, with the skills we have, and we're gonna work out as we go. Zagle gonna head to bed now? Sure, man, sure. It's gonna have to be me, man, in like an hour. Thanks for the good luck on the future run, Zagle. I'll see if I can do it for you, man. The other runs seemed impossible too. When you wake up, the challenge will be officially completed. That's kind of true for Zagle. Spear for the Pumpkin Serpent? Oh, we're not going to the spear, mate. Bree's already stretching it, yeah. King should be fine with crossbow. I will tell you one thing I do know. The Pumpkin King boss can hit you through the shield. Straight up through the shield. You have the shield up, and he is gonna hit you through it. I'm not joking. So it's gonna be kind of crazy. He does shoot out random explosive pumpkins, and you can't really predict how they're gonna go or when they're gonna come. So it's pretty dangerous. It's like very, very dangerous. But hey, if you get that one time when you get past him, you have a run. you've actually got to run, and you might make it pretty far. Crystal Caves is going to be a nightmare. That's like going to be the final nightmare. If we figure out how to do Crystal Caves when we get there, we figure out how to get past the spinning green lasers without taking a hit, we should be good. And like, we could fully go into the other part of the level, pick up the new shield, and then go back and get the rune from the lasers. We could do that if we wanted to. There is no reason not to, I think. Oh yeah, don't worry about Ghost Ship. I straight up skipped the entire level. Provided that the skip works, we will be doing that. And yeah, we could get all the way there and then straight up, the skip doesn't work. That could be something that actually happens to us. This game is hard enough, never mind the things that we're trying to add on top of it. Never mind the whole damageless business. Never mind it. NKR's voice cords are made of titanium, confirmed. If he does not have a sore throat, hoarseness tomorrow, it will be ridiculous. I mean, we've already been speaking 12 hours yesterday straight for the ghost stream. And here we are, yeah, on the 10th hour, straight up the day after. I mean, I did have a bit of a deep voice this morning, like we were saying earlier. But, you know. I'm alive. Constantly talking for 11 hours. It's no kidding, I haven't stopped talking. I haven't straight up gone silent and focused in. I've been rambling the whole time, so it's amazing that we're doing it this good. It's amazing. Get to Ghost Ship and then get trapped in pirate heaven. Oh man, the funny crate that says that on it. Yeah, yeah. Wait guys, would you mind if I didn't talk for like 30 seconds while I do this boss? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Might do that. Didn't get... I was not talking. You didn't hear that. I mean, yeah, Damien. Wait, I'm not talking. Hold on. Hold on, man. Just hold on a moment. He's simply too in the zone, man. The Ghost stream was epic. It sure was. One of the funniest Call of Duty streams we've ever done, man. And Russ, I don't know if you saw earlier, Russ actually showed up in stream chat today. He was in the stream. The guy that we met yesterday and played with, well, first played against, then played with, then played against, and all sorts. Then 1v1'd at the end of the stream. Straight up was in the chat earlier. Teachers struggle to talk this much and not get wrecked? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean... don't get me wrong, right? Talking this much is kind of fatiguing. I'm not gonna pretend it isn't. But that's the main part. That's like the main source of fatigue here. I am an idiot. I'm full. I can't believe I died like that. Yeah, man, I don't mind talking like this. Doing it every day, like every day, is kind of rough. I do like to chill sometimes. But then when you're doing something as insane as this, it's like, there's a lot to say. There's a lot of things to talk about. So, someone's got to say something, you know? Someone's got to be the guy that says something. Guys, we're actually on the last hour of the Damageless All Levels challenge. Current status, I've got past halfway in the game. If we want to do some counting, give me a sec, we'll count the levels. We know there's 22 levels. I have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got to level 13 out of 22. That's beyond halfway. But that's, yeah. There's still a way to go. There's a whole full run right there to go. If we want to do some more counting, the original any percent damageless run, any percent damageless, does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 or 14 levels. So basically I've completed an original damageless run, if that makes sense. I've still got quite a way to go. I have a full-on extra 9 levels to go on top, so it's like doing it twice. It's like doing it twice back to back with all of the pressure associated with being that far in. And I was probably trying to make a point with all of that. I was probably saying something, but it's long lost at this point, so it is what it is. Yeah, man, we're 11 hours in. And we've got 13 out of 22 levels in the game. Completed damageless, maybe 12 actually. We got 2 at level 13. The odds are not looking too good, I gotta say. Unless we straight up clutch up right now, we get to Asylum again, and we do it this time. Somehow, we get through it like we did the other time. Yeah. Yeah. If we somehow do that, we could fully finish within this next hour. If we got through Pumpkin Serpent, we straight up clubbed those pumpkins, hit the pods, all fine, right? If we did that, we would then go on to pulls, which would be fairly easy. I would be incredibly disappointed if I took a hit in there. We do pulls, we do the lake. Then Crystal Caves would be like the final level where we don't know what we're doing. But I think it wouldn't even be too crazy. I don't think it would be nuts, because if you think about it, all I've got to do is go across the bridges without taking a hit, right? Without falling in the water, without taking a hit. I do that pretty much every day. I do that every day, man. That's like, I'm doing those 100% runs and I do that. I straight up do that every day. That's an easy part. In terms of dodging the crystal, oh guys, I accidentally took the bottle. I'm gonna reset that. I also fell off without taking the gold, so it was resettable. I do want that gold. Yeah, what were we saying? We were saying something, lads. Something we were talking about. Something Crystal Caves, yeah. Even if we don't have enough shield to get past the green stuff in Crystal Caves, we'll just go into the level and go get the shield and then come back. And I'm pretty sure we can use a full 250 shield and tank it. Like, we're not gonna die during that process, I'm pretty sure. We can sometimes do it without taking a hit, sometimes we take a shield hit, but we're not gonna lose the whole thing. And then all we gotta do is do the dragon fight, and we're fine. We would be completely fine. That is all we'd have to do, and once we're past Crystal Caves, we're back into... Yeah, I've done all this before. We're back into those levels, the any percent damageless levels. Stuff that, yeah, who cares, right? It's easy. And then we'd fully be at Zarok's lair, and all we gotta do is come through with a max ammo crossbow, and straight up kill the guy, and not die. I've done it before, I can do it again, right? And that's what we're saying for this next 56 minutes. Maybe 58, maybe like... Actually, you know we had a... we had a starting soon screen for like 5 minutes. So technically we have 5 more minutes. We now have 1 hour left. We also have to finish up as well. We have to have an ending. So... yeah, don't know what we're gonna do if it goes over 12 hours. Maybe we'll fully go in there and cut out the 2 minutes, be right back. To make it under 12 hours, so we can upload it to YouTube. But hey, man. We are now on a mission. If we want to do this within the next 50... an hour. Next hour. We have to lock in. We have to not die. And I think it's a real thing. I think it's a real thing you could do. I actually kind of believe it. If I simply get to Asylum again, I do it. Get past Pumpkin Serpent. Get past Crystal Caves, which isn't that hard. And then we simply finish the rest of the run as an any % run, you know, a regular any % run that I can do whenever. We will be facing Zarok, potentially. Nice. Potentially. It's a bit of a bold claim. It's a bit of a thing to say. But there might be a chance. It's not extremely far-fetched. It could well happen, and if it does, it's incredible. I'm now on a mission. This is now a real speedrun. We're now going as fast as we can. Because we now have a time limit, like... A point is going to come where I don't even have time for another run, because the 12-hour mark is looming. The 12-hour mark is coming, it's getting closer. And if, say, we lose a run, like 11:30 on the stream timer, what are we doing? Like, you can't do anything. You're not doing it in 30 minutes. And what we're saying here, what this all amounts to is, if this isn't the run, it's over. We have to come through right now and make this happen. I have to be that guy. I completely have to be that guy. At least take some breaks. Breaks? What's that? Oh, that thing casuals do? I took a 2-minute break. It wasn't really a break. I went and closed some curtains. That was it. That was it. And then we were immediately back on the gaming. Some chilled turn-based strategy for 12 hours would be hard enough. Maybe I'm simply of another breed. Maybe I was born to game, lads. Maybe. Maybe I simply was. No, not the long jump. What if we go over 12 hours by a couple seconds because of that? What do you want me to do about that? You're going to be responsible for this stained glass demon. Is this something you want to hold? Is this a title you want to hold as being the guy that did that to me? Maybe. I have killed him a fair few times. It would be revenge. I know, Damon, I don't. I'm a gamer. I can't pause on gaming or something like that. I'm gaming. I'm straight up gaming. I might have done a 6-hour stream on Monday. I might have done a 6-hour stream on Tuesday. I might have done a 6-hour stream on Wednesday. I might have done a 6-hour stream on Thursday. Might have also done a 12-hour stream on Friday. I might be doing a 12-hour stream right now. But I don't care. I'm unfazed. Oh, wait, we're going this way, aren't we? We're actually going this way. We're actually doing this now. This is the strategy. This finally becomes relevant. I'm fully up for another 12-hour stream tomorrow. If we want to finish this up, maybe we have to do that. Maybe we go for round 2. We see what happens here. We'll have to wait and see. I'm doing my best right now. I'm doing my best to make this happen right now. Hey Infinity, what's up Infinity? Hello man. Welcome. You picked the time to join up. You joined up for the run. The point where we don't even have enough time left. We're now officially on a timer. We have to beat this Damageless all levels run right now, otherwise it's over forever. You understand the implications of this? We're gonna have to clutch up. We're gonna have to become the best ever medieval runner. We're gonna have to become him. I'm on that mission as we speak. Your funny colors are broken at the moment. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I always see your normal gold color anyway, man. That's... He's doing it. He's doing the thing. I sound slightly different. I have been talking for 23 hours over the course of the last day. Yeah. You've been enjoying your brand new 3D printer. Can you print me a Damageless all levels completed run? How about it? How about it? I'd like that printed, please. Wait, there's a strategy here. Don't do what I'm doing. Don't do what I'm doing. Do not do what I'm doing. Is he dead? Okay, hold. Hold for world record, lads. I really should have had the right earphone in, then I couldn't tell if he was taking hits. I couldn't tell if he was dead. It's fine. You could 3D print a level? No, I want all levels, dude. I want all levels. Very decadent. Are you talking about me, Damon? Kinda true. But also kind of unfathomably based that I would actually do this for 12 hours a day. Every day, forever. Alright, ant caves. We've made it here 25 times. I don't know how many times we've died here. I don't know how many times we never made it out. But it has happened. Quite a few. And if we want to get anywhere... What is going on? What is going on? And if we want to get anywhere with this one, if we want to bring this back, if we want to make this run happen, we've got to do it right now. He simply does it. He doesn't care, man. All of the problems we face today about hitting these things and getting scared about getting hit by the ants, he doesn't care. And then he goes and does the skip. And he simply does not care. He has ascended to a different level. This run is the run. I'm calling it now. It is probably, I mean, if this one gets kind of far, this is the last run. This is the last run of Damageless all levels. Ever. Less bass, more humanity? What are you talking about, Damon? We still have the bass in the voice. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Don't know what you're talking about. I really don't want to try this again. Well, I intended to do it in 12 hours. I fully did. It's intended to be a single YouTube video, you know? Not me, like, getting to the end of the 12 hours and I'm like, yeah, I couldn't do it. It's over. Well, that wasn't the intention. That's not what we're trying to go for here. We are trying to go for the good ending. Can still do a video of all my deaths? No, no, no. We're doing the full 12-hour stream and everyone's gonna watch it and say, wow, this guy's insane. Probably. Hello, YouTube. Nah, don't worry, lads, don't worry. We've got this. It's all under control. I have 36% shield, but I don't care. It's fine. These are the tactics. Ooh. I'm not actually sure it's fine anymore. Anyone know the frog damage? Anyone? It might not be fine. No, man, I almost fully jumped into that as well. No. Seems very English today. Holy hell, mate. I was so close to the edge right there. I hope that works. Come on. Holding for the backup. Please. Make it happen. Lads. It's slow, but it's the knockback that's the worst, of course. I'm not sure what we're talking about here. I know what a knockback is, but only like in the sense of medieval. Only. Alright. Pray. He's spinning. Are we crowless? We're crowless. Wait, hold on. Hold on a moment. Rogue damage. The knockback. It's got a big knockback, yeah. Holding for world record, lads. Okay. We're fine. We can come back in bounds. It's okay. It's completely fine. That almost kind of walked me up the step there. That could have been bad. Don't know if that's a thing. Alright, hold on. I never liked that part. I fully have not died there today. But I still don't like it. I still do not like it. Sometimes the spit does 6, sometimes it does double. Yeah, I was concerned about the shield breaking. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and hold up the shield if it's about to break. Lads, look how good my shield is right now. Are we actually doing it? Like... Is this the best attempt ever? It is. Are we killing... Yeah, I don't approve of this. I've got to let you know. Oh wait, she's already dead. Straight up killing her even though she's already dead. We killed them both. Okay, we're fine. Lads, how about a clip? How about a quick clip? Quick clip. And that's out of the way. Navigate the Nightmare House. One of many of this town. Our shield is in such a good position. This is fully a pick up a new shield on the way out of the level for Asylum kind of deal right here. I'm actually fearless. I don't even care. I don't even care. Hold on a moment. Oh! I got slapped. It's over. It's actually over. We're going again. We got time. I think we have time, lads. If I pull it out right here, this is it. This is it. This is the run. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. You know what happened right there. You understand that when I'm holding triangle, the shield is up. Therefore, the enemy always hits the shield. But if I let go of triangle for even a second to do another dash with triangle, yeah, that's the exact moment when she hit me. I was trying to dash into her to knock her back, to stun her, so I can go about my business in there. But that's kind of unfortunate. Maybe me being here is helping? It could be. It could be. Until I died. Yeah, Damon, we have had, like, a weird one. It's been a weird one. It's been making no progress for a long time, and then suddenly, how are we getting to Asylum? Okay, yeah. It's over. How are we getting to Asylum? Like, how many times have we been there now? 3, I'm pretty sure. We got through on second try, like... And I think what I'm saying is absolutely correct in terms of if you can get through Asylum and Pumpkin Serpent and then Crystal Caves, you're done. Like, the chances of you actually finishing the run and beating Zarok are pretty high. So you could say that we have made it to the final hurdle of the run. Just the once, we've made it to the final hurdle of the run. All levels in 40 minutes, yeah. Yeah, we don't have time, do we? I don't think we do. If like a no DGS run is 32 minutes, we don't have time. We don't actually have time, so... Wait, hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Hold on. You know when you get a Twitch highlight? Like, say you do a stream, right? You've got a Twitch past broadcast. Yeah, hold on. That's not gonna work, is it? Like, I could stream for 24 hours. I could fully do that. And then I could simply make 2 highlights. You see what I'm saying? Like 2 12-hour highlights. On the same stream. Theoretically. Guys, it's the number. Attempt 110. This is how many it took for any percent damageless. Here we are. We've officially reached the same amount of attempts as any percent damageless took. And we actually almost got it, honestly. Around the same time. I mean, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. The fact that we're doing so good suddenly tells you we're actually going back. 1,000,000 to 1? Yeah. As if here and there, I believe. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. It's over. I still have the 100-hour limit? Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. We could fit that in there, right? I can straight up do a stream as long as I want, as long as it's like a nice round number. And... I mean... it's not really gonna work. Like, if I make 2 highlights, I'm exporting 2 different videos to YouTube, but then it's also, they're both going to be 12 hours, aren't they? They are both going to be 12 hours. So you could have part 1 and part 2. You fully could do that if you wanted to. You could have part 1 and part 2 simply by making 2 highlights of the same past broadcast. Are you getting what I'm saying, lads? Are you understanding the concept here? Are you understanding what we're getting at? Yeah, 12 hours is your limit unless you're a partner on YouTube or you split the videos into 12 hours. Separate 12 hours. Now what if we theoretically stream for longer than 12 hours and then we said, okay, I'm going to highlight the first 12 hours and then highlight the second 12 hours as part 2. Not that I'm planning on doing another 12 hours, but you get the idea, right? It's theoretical. It's theoretical. But you could do that, right? You could actually do such a thing and it would be real. It would be a real thing. It would be a real thing. Oh no, mate. Guys, attempt 110's dead. But attempt 119 is still to come. Sure, why not? Okay, lads. I think the stream just got extended, unfortunately. Because we're in a really weird spot. Where I don't have time to finish another run. Even if this one was it. And I genuinely think, although we're coming up to end of 12 hours, we're also coming up to actually doing it. Like, it might take 13 or 14 hours, but we're actually coming up to doing it. I swear we are. I swear we are. I swear we are, you know? I'm getting to Sleeping Village pretty frequently. I'm not dying in the early levels like a moron all day. We're making progress. We're actually fully making progress. I believe in this. It would be silly to say, look, I'm going to sleep. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. Sleeping is for casuals. Lads. You understand though, like, we are one run away from doing it. We are fully one run away from getting back to Pumpkin Serpent. Straight up doing Pumpkin Serpent. Wait, hold on. Oh. I wanted the gold, man. I was going back for the gold. I can't believe this guy. He knew, man. We're straight up one run away from getting the Pumpkin Serpent. Getting past it. Straight up getting past Crystal Caves. And then being at the end of the game. You understand how close we are. We've got the Pumpkin Serpent. You understand the point that we're at. This would be like... You remember on the original Damageless when I got to Zarok and then I died. Like, we kept going and we got to Zarok again and maybe we died again. We kept going and we got there one more time and that was it. Properly planned for them ahead of time? In what sense? I'm pretty sure I could comfortably go another couple of hours and not die in real life. Dan might die a few times in game. I'm not extending my another 12 hours. Yeah, that's too much for sure. That's too much. I would actually die in real life. I would. I'm not kidding. I'll tell you what, we're not going past 8 AM. We're not going past 8 AM, don't worry. Just another 9 hours, it's fine. Damien, low. Gaming. Gold? Oh, gold. Darkness. Guys, I think we've reached the time where I'm going to be right back 2 minutes, and we're going to now turn off all lights, because we've gone from day to evening to night. 1 sec. There, man, you fully feel how much you're dying when you leave the chair. It's like my neck and shoulders, man. We haven't been having the proper posture. We got the gamer posture.
In a time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallomere.
It's completely fine.
Named Zarok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his foes.
It's completely fine.
For their simple and peaceful ways.
After the 16-hour stream, you did the Swear free grind. You're actually unwell. Is that something new for you though? Like, Because I used to play games 16 hours a day every day, and I don't even care, man. It doesn't faze me. Like, I'm used to it. I'm very used to it. The one thing I'm not used to is narrating it the whole time. That's kind of nuts. That's like the only thing that's kind of fatiguing. That's the only thing. But other than that, like, I don't care. I fully don't care. I will play a game for 16 hours and not care. I will do that every day. I don't care. Nah, don't worry, Damon. I'm not going to die. It's fine. I have been playing a video game much longer than this every day of my life. For a long, long time. I don't think this one's gonna get me. It might get Dan, though. Gotta move now and then? Of course, of course, of course. But, you know, I've done worse. I have done way worse. Gold, gold, gold. He's got the gold. Splash of water on my face. But then I wouldn't be able to see where I'm going in the video game. You just tried to do a 100% max run? But I 2 times randomly a ghost ship after like 4 years. You were stuck off that and couldn't resume. Always trying to do the loop. Oh, rest in peace, man. He went to pirate heaven, lads. He probably did as well. He probably landed there. It's over. Yeah, Infinity, exactly. That's very different. I am constantly talking. I've been constantly talking today. It's not stopping. It's not stopping anytime soon, lads. The print is so good. Old one took 8 hours. This one takes 2.5 hours. You gotta get me one of those for my speed runs, man. I'd love to show on this one, but like a third, 2/3, whatever. I'm lost. It's over. We might actually be dying, lads. It's possible. But we're still going. I mean, last time when we were doing the damageless runs, I could have called it. I could have said, look, I can't do it, like a little baby. But we're not that guy. We're not doing such things. Doing so would be conceding. It'd be saying, hey, I can't do it, because I suck. But I don't suck. I don't actually suck. I'm pretty good. I would have done this first try, I'm pretty sure, if I had planned beforehand. But hey. Planning would have taken 11 hours and 32 minutes, you see what I'm saying? You see how that goes? I might as well stream it. Might as well. It's a fun time. We're all enjoying it. Best time of my life. Actually, no joke, when we did manage to clutch up that damageless run the other time, the first time, that was insane. The fact that I actually pulled through, even though it was like 6 AM, I still didn't. That was good. Really, Damon, really. Yeah, I've been doing it for a long time, man. I'm definitely not Chinese World of Warcraft player kind of level, not really. But, yeah. We've been playing the video games. Lads. Gold chest behind the left gargoyle. Oh, yeah, yeah. Do you mean like on top of Cemetery Hill? Oops. Yeah, I kind of forgot. Remind me when we get to return to the graveyard as well, because we gotta get a... We gotta get the coffin gold chest and all that. Really, Infinity. I mean, you know when I play the COD betas, you know when I fully get on there and I play the new COD betas, like non-stop. I know what you're saying, like, I've been in that situation where, I think it was the Cold War beta, and it was so incredibly sweaty, and obviously rigged, yeah, rigged, we know that now. I was trying my hardest. I don't know, man. The beta lasted for like 10 days. I was playing all day non-stop. Nothing else. Doing nothing else. Exactly like I'm doing right now. With this. And yeah. There's a lot of tension that comes as a result. And it is like... Whew, it's gonna take me a couple days to chill out. It really is. So yeah, I know exactly what that's like. So this is nothing in comparison, honestly. This isn't playing a rigged game, trying your absolute hardest for 16 hours a day for 2 weeks straight. Not quite. This is pretty chill. I've kind of screwed myself here with a shield and whatnot, man. It's a low shield. I did have last time I got to Sleeping Village. The shield was kind of crazy. I had so much spare shield, I didn't know what to do with it, man. I fully wasn't going to make use of it, and then I still died. Then he fully still died. Scam. It's over. Not to loop, can't do loop in max percent. Oh, I was thinking like the loop to skip the boss, man. Because you can do that loop. Oh, what the hell? The loop to skip the boss, man, that's a real thing. That's something you could do. Gonna smear coconut oil on my face, cuddle up and move the stream from desk to bed. That sounds kind of cool. That sounds kind of comfy. Oxton's locking in because he knows it's not over. I respect it, yeah. I respect it. Alright, we got some gold, that's important. We're not running into that ordeal later when we don't have the money. Sleeping Village should back us up. It should get us nicely everything we want. Wait, we don't come up here, do we? We do this. Something. Yeah, you can tell I'm kind of losing energy a little bit, so thank you, Oxton, for the energy. That's funny. The classic redeem that's no longer here. Thank you, man. He stood up for one moment and stopped being a gamer. He fully... Oh, wow. He fully took a he took a break for like 1 minute and that was it. He could no longer play the game. It's a good thing we started stream kind of early. Like the last time I did Damageless, I think I started at 6 PM or 7 PM. And it was like... Do you really think that that's gonna go anything except beyond midnight? Did I really think I was gonna beat it before midnight? So it did end up going to like 5 AM or whatever it was. Which, I don't care. It's not crazy. It's nothing kind of crazy late or anything like that. I don't care about that. But hey, this time we've done 1 PM, so... Oh, it is kind of... I suppose, yeah. Yeah. It's 1 AM now. At 1 PM today, I was getting ready to start the stream. And then we started at like 1:40 because I'm a scammer. As I said, 1 PM and... I was kind of late. Because we still weren't ready, man. But now we're ready. Let's do it. What do you get then, Damien? What do you have? What's your luxury here? You have a back pain? Oh, I can kind of feel it, man. I can kind of feel that one as well, man. A little bit. It's fine. Let's move the mic a little bit higher up. It's not the Dark Souls stream I did where the mic was fully broken and I had to sit on the mic with the cushion and lean over to talk into it. It's not like that. We're not on that level of discomfort. It's all fine, actually. But yeah, probably if we put mic higher up, then we can chill. We don't have to loud chat, I suppose. You can tell I'm actually physically dying. You can kind of tell. After 11 hours and 40 minutes of constant talking, it's maybe starting to get to me slightly. Maybe. It's like we've said it all, man, but he's still talking. Why is this guy still talking? There's nothing more to say. Unbelievable. Why is he still doing it? Unbelievable. Hints for the 16th of May for the boys? Sure, if you've been watching the entire stream so far, if you're one of the guys who has been here just like I have for the entire 11 hours 40 minutes, I've got some secrets for you about what's happening on the 16th of May. Do you want a hint? I'll give you a hint. It's a color. The color is currently on screen, but now it isn't. That's your hint. That's the hint for... Yeah, that's it. You've had the stream playing since hour 1 or 2? Oh, damn, man. It's been a long one, man. It's been playing all day, lads. Do you have it playing out loud, Damien? Am I speaking to your walls right now? Am I speaking to the entire room? Or are we a headphones gamer? Man, here we are. He's actually playing Damageless all levels. And he's doing it. And he's actually doing it. He's got to Asylum 3 times. Kind of still have faith that we can come back. I kind of do. Like, get me to Asylum like 1 or 2 more times, and we should get through it again. Like, all you gotta do is lock the bat's room out. Lock out in the bat room. Kill loads of the bats, and then finish up the last bat while dodging the zombies, and you're good. I shouldn't really die after that. And then, yeah, we gotta deal with the pumpkin levels, which are nuts. No kidding about that. Oxen's the guy. Oh, yeah, I'm doing damage. Oops. Oxen's the guy who's been watching all the time. Yeah, that's him. That's always him. There's quite a few guys who have been here since the beginning of the stream. It's actually nuts, man. It really is. We respect it. I've also been here since the beginning of stream. I've been here the whole day. The full whole day. And yesterday as well. Man. When we did the 12-hour Call of Duty Ghost session. Straight up finished that. Went to sleep. Woke. I had like 2 hours to get ready for this one. And then here we are. It would be actually kind of insane if we said, lads, we're doing it again tomorrow, 12-hour stream, we're finishing Damageless. Get in here. It would be kind of crazy. I think I could do one more day, but like, at some point it's kind of crazy. I mean, it's not that bad. It's really not. The reason why it would be kind of crazy at the moment is because I'm planning on going for longer than this. Like, we were originally planned to finish in 16 minutes. I can hang on another 16 minutes. I don't care. I don't care. But if we go in for longer than this, say we fully went to like 4 AM from right now, like another 3 hours, and then I woke, and then we did like another stream like immediately after waking for another 12 hours. That might be a little rough, maybe. I was telling from the start, you need a moderator. Dan's daughter Roxton. She was doing insane hours initially for a very long period of time. Doing hours, yeah, no kidding. Hope she's fine, disappeared and does not show up, yeah. Can confirm she is fine. She's not like dead, she's not dead. You were saying that we wanted a mod, and I was saying, look, we don't need a mod. And I would argue we still don't. We still don't, but it's cool to have one. I can't believe I'm dying in ways like this in 2025. Let's see, what's going on? What is actually going on? Hold on a moment, what's going on? Where is my audio? Lads? Where's the actual sound? Hold on. I know where. It's because the game's paused. Haha. That's why there's no sound. Yeah. I'm not losing my mind, trust me. Trust me. With Oxton around, we feel safer. Yeah. Yeah. As long as there's a guy with a green tick on his badge. Yeah. We're fine. It is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, you were saying to me, like, we got to get a mod, lads, and I was calling you a simp. I remember that. That was probably, like, over a year ago, and at that time, it was very true, like, we were simply doing what we're doing. Simply. Funny. We were simply doing what we were doing, and now we're a year on, and it's like, I do this every day. I'm fully doing... Lads. I'm fully doing this every day. Pretty much every day, forever. We're not talking like 2 days a week. For 3 hours. We're talking every day, forever. So, as you can tell, this is it. This is what we're doing now. This is our life. But this is what we're taking seriously. So, some things have changed. Oh, excellent. I'm gonna read this out. But I'm not gonna do a girl voice. I'm actually not gonna do that. Give me a sec. I don't even know what this message says, so if it's cringe, unfortunately, I'm going to have to read the whole thing out because I've just committed to this. I think if given the choice for a superpower, this could happen. This is something that has happened to many people. Or a wish, I'd want to be able to always access anything. Okay, so you can forget your keys and open doors anyway. That's only useful if you forget your keys, though. I don't do such a thing. I don't forget the gold here either. I'm actually always taking them because I know what's up. I know how to play this game. Forget a password? Press anything? Yeah, that can happen. Not like you forget the password, but you're like, you know what the password is, but it's not working. That can happen. As in, like, damn, what's the actual password? I'm pretty sure it was this one. That's the superpower you get? I don't know. I don't know if I take that one. If that's like your one superpower, if that's the one wish you could have, that's it? Really? You'd have to think for a long time. You'd have to think for a real long time what you'd actually want for your magic wish. And if we straight up went with that, like you can remember your password and you can't lose your keys or whatever. How far does this go? What are the actual advantages of this other than avoiding some small inconvenience? Is there some deeper thing to this, like I don't know about it? Can we straight up do anything? Like, if I want to make this run the run, can I say, okay, yeah, this is the run, and actually do it? Can I do that? Is that a thing? Do I get to read guys' minds? Audio. Because I can access everything and such. Mate, even now calling me a simp stinged hard. It's not true. Yeah, I know it's not true, Damien. Damien is our guy. We respect Damien. He's one of the original guys of the new NKI era. Of the 2023 post 2023 era, whatever. The return when we came back to Twitch. He's one of the original guys. He always will be. One of us. You think that's enough? Yeah. It's over. You're so glad that Oxen is a lad? Yeah, yeah. Oxen is a lad. I remember the days when I didn't even know how to pronounce his username. Something like that. I remember when he first joined up and I was like, first time chat, what is this username? Luckily, I said it right the first time. Right? That happened. That happened. I don't know. That might have happened. Could have happened. He did his first random ban today, so it begins. Yeah, he's gonna go rogue. He's gonna ban everyone. And we're gonna have like this weird cult where you're not allowed to say anything bad about NKR. Or something like that. You were following him pre-2021. Mm-hmm. So... how did that come to happen, Damien? What were you following for? Because obviously I wasn't streaming at that time. So what was going on? How did you actually end up here? How did we all end up here? I know how I got here. But what about everyone else? What series of events occurred to lead you to somehow ending up in this stream at this right moment? This correct moment. This moment. I'm losing my mind, lads. Oxton banned everyone. Guys, he literally banned everyone. It's over. Hobbies, you're not allowed to post messages, man. You're banned. What are you doing? Exactly, Colby's, exactly. Lads. He banned everyone. It's over. That includes me. I can't do anything about it, lads. He's gone rogue and I can't even stop him. What's this image? I will now ban everyone. Observe. Oxton banned everyone. This did... oh wait, hold on. Hold on a moment, lads. I was actually faking it. You actually have to wait for the coffin here. And I was pretending I forgot. I was actually pretending that I forgot to do it. But I knew all along that I simply had to wait for the coffin. Like, you can't go immediately, you've got to wait for it to come in. And here we are. Here we are picking up an energy bar 7 minutes into the run. It's over. It's completely over. It's fine though. If we take a hit, we die. I mean, that was always the case with the Pumpkin Serpent run, and that was the best run we've ever done, so it's fine. I didn't get the shield. Don't worry, we can backtrack for it. Don't worry, lads. I'm still completely... What are they doing? I'm still completely awake and aware and alive and gaming. Message was deleted. Dan was deleted. He's been killed. He's died. Well, that solves that run. That solves that problem. Oxton banned everyone. Message was deleted. Lol. He's even setting fires in here, guys. He's straight up rioting against NKR. NKR certified Jagex employee. Damien found me from the YouTube videos a long time ago. Like the old YouTube videos. Like the complete lack of YouTube videos. Like there was the old medieval world records, and then maybe a couple of old clips of some COD gameplay. But that was it, man. Weird times, actually. Weird times to think that ever happened. Guys, you understand the attempt right now. It's 119. This is the one that Niall said was going to be it. Niall said, he called it at the beginning of the stream that this was going to be it. Okay, and he went to the main channel. Yep, the main Twitch channel, yep. Then he went to the alt, and then he went to the main channel again. So Damien, what was the earliest stream that you watched of mine? Do we remember? Like, what was I actually doing back when you came to me on Twitch? Because obviously I didn't have a mic. And I don't know what I was doing. I fully don't know what we were doing at that time. I think I streamed Cold War though, man. Wasn't I streaming the Cold War beta? Yo, once again, disclaimer. The modern CODs are rigged and I don't like any of them. I hate them, absolutely. But I was playing the beta. I do play the beta every year. I have to make that disclaimer. Gotta make it clear. Yeah, man, I was streaming the Cold War beta around 2021. That's when it would have came out, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I was doing that. Is it possible that Damien was fully in the chat during that? You know, the dead chat that nobody was talking because I didn't have a mic and I was busy playing the game and not even reading the chats. I started watching more consistently. Oh wow, my voice is going, lads. It's disappearing. One sec. I started watching more consistently during the period when you were trying glitches in the Medieval PS4 remake. Ah, so that would have been like end of 2019. Pretty much, like October 2019. Are you saying, Damon, that you were fully in the chats and typing messages in the chats, and I was like responding back in text to you yourself, and yet I have no memory of it? Like, is that something that happened? Maybe you remember it better than I do. Good times anyway. I must have been raging at that game, man. I must have been doing all kinds of things. Inappropriate messages in my own Twitch chat. complaining about how bad the game is. Probably did that. Probably did that a few times. I'll tell you what else, someone else who was viewing around that time, apparently Dan's daughter first turned up around 2019, but obviously I didn't know about it. Like, I don't remember 2019, lads. I don't remember streaming. Like, I wasn't streaming, you know what I'm saying? Like, sure, I was live streaming, but I wasn't exactly... I didn't have a mic and I wasn't really reading the chat or anything like that so much. Like, I was reading the chat and I was answering questions, but it was like... not because we were streaming, but because it's like... I'm playing the game or something, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't trying to be a live streamer or anything like that. I was simply... streaming it because that's what you do when you speedrun or something like that, right? You speedrun and you stream it. That's kind of how it goes. And then you sit there and you don't talk to the chat or anything. You straight up play the game and that's it. And then if you do talk in the chat, you type up some complaints about how the trick didn't work or whatever. That was kind of how we approached it back in the day. Can't remember too. But I know I was following, then refollowed as for yeah, no kidding, man. I don't really remember those days. All I can tell you is my username was green. I used to tap back in to Twitch chat, and I used to type into Twitch chat. And there were certain guys that were always there. Not always. You know what I mean. There were certain names of guys that were in the chat. Like Mega. You know Mega? The guy with the yellow name. Like Ivanovich, like War Brother. Guys like that, who are still here today. Those are some names I remember. One thing in particular I remember is obviously Mega does the thing he does in Sleeping Village. He's been saying it for fully a decade, since the beginning days. And... Ivanovich, I remember Ivanovich watching me repeatedly fail the Medieval 2, the door, you know, the Wolf from Hall door. That's a memory. So he's got the orange or red name, and it's like, I remember that. I can visualize that. Why did Stream Elements reply to downtime, huh? Oh, that's too funny. Why did it straight up say again, like, he's been streaming for 12 hours? Like, that's the downtime, lads. There is no downtime. He's straight up been streaming for 12 hours. No breaks. That's actually really funny. Why is downtime a command now, lads? Since when is that a thing? The spicy links? Yeah, man. The classic. I think that was long after I stopped using Twitch though, man. There was a good number of years where we were gone. We didn't use Twitch. Like from... I'd say like 2017 maybe. To like... Wait, we get the shield, don't we? We have to get the shield, lads. I actually gotta pay attention here. To like 2020. I mean, the only reason I kind of came back was Dragon Gate Skip. Crash kind of summoned me with that one. And we came back, and then here we are 5 years later. Somehow Dragon Gate Skip was 5 years ago. And yeah, it is kind of long ago. It's true. It does feel like that. I mean, Gallows Gauntlet Skip, that other one, you know. That was less than a year ago. That's nuts. That's completely nuts. Like, that was a skip where I was aware for it. Like, that skip got found, and it was like, I was the modern version of me. I was the guy I am right now. And straight up, the skip got found. That was a real thing, like... Things like when I found the Asylum ground skip in 2015, that's a distant memory. And we don't really remember how that played out. But Gallows Gauntlet skip, that was a thing that actually happened to me. I was there for that. Ant caves. Somebody hosts Naz from different game. Okay, so Oxton was originally viewing some other guy, some totally unrelated guy, who then hosted Naz. Okay, I follow. Give me a sec, I'll keep following. I should put that second earphone in, because it's time to game, lads. So, originally Oxton watching some other guy. Naz is then hosted by this guy. Naz gets a raid. You don't understand Naz's speedrun strats. You somehow find Pap's video. Oh wow, okay. Then you find me. Oh. Guys, it's working. The Pap advertising is working. It's real, it's a thing. That's actually crazy, Oxton. I didn't know that's how you ended up there. Fully. Funny vibes in the chat. DD, Barry, and Damon. Yeah, those were the days, man. With Dan's daughter, Barry, Damien, Oxton. Those were some fun times. Oh, I got sniped. I'm a dyer. I'm a dyer. He died in Ant Caves, but it's attempt 120 and he's coming back. And yeah, we did hit 12 hours on the stream timer, but he's still going because he's nuts. So we're gonna have to go for a couple more hours now, I think. Maybe. Like, what we're saying here is you don't have to do 2 12 hours runs. If you do, like, say I do an extra 3 hours right now, theoretically, it's 15 hours total. That's a really bad example. Say I did 4 hours, and it's 16 hours total, then you have 2 8-hour parts. You see what I'm saying? As long as it's an even number, you divide it up equally, and it's fine. And it's fine. That way you can do it, man. The videos don't have to be 12 hours, they could be less, and then, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, hold on, lads. Hold on a moment. I'm gonna simp here for a sec. I'm gonna go full Damien for a sec. Those were good times back in those days. Dan's daughter's pretty funny. We had some good times. Can't lie. Alright, sim mode's off. It's turned off. It's turned off, lads. Why did you have those links though? You clicked by accident? Why did you click random links on the internet, you fool? Why would you do that? You're Polish, you know? Yeah, you are Polish. He's our Polish guy. You were looking specifically at medieval speedruns? You were excited to show them to your cousin? Mate, this guy beats the game in less than 40 minutes. Look at it now, man. Less than 20 minutes. Wow. We've come a long way, man, since then. We have come a long way. Is it gonna go further? Debatable. It always feels like you've hit the limit, man. Like, there are no more skips to be found. How is anyone gonna beat that? How are we ever gonna get the next minute barrier? But then it happens. It's simply happens, and yeah, it always happens. And it's always some new thing gets found and you're like, yeah, I kind of knew that the whole time. I kind of knew it. I knew about that. I was aware of that trick, even though I never did it, even though I didn't find it. It makes sense, right? It's like, some tricks are like that. I'm so bad. It's over. It's a good thing you two got the simping out of the way so I don't have to pay that tribute now. I don't quite follow about paying a tribute. What, so that you don't have to go? It's not your turn? Is that what you're saying? Like, have we done it for you? And you're like, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna embarrass myself like that. Is that what we're saying here, lads? I don't know. I'm not sure what that means. It could mean anything. I will say that the early streams, like 2023, September, October, November, they were different. That was the first time we'd actually... I don't know how it happened, man. I really don't. Like, how did we end up coming back to streaming? I don't know. It simply kind of happened. I wonder if any of you guys were there for the first ever stream where I used mic. Like, I don't even remember the first time I used mic on stream. I don't. I fully did not use mic until, I'm guessing, 2023, but like, when was the first stream with Mike? When did that happen? I don't even know. What game was I playing? We don't know. His tribute is the color. Yeah, the purple color. Oxen, that all caps, haha, is absolutely something she would type. And I think that's probably your joke right there.
So.
That's you doing some in-depth joke right there. Oh yeah, walk the whole way. I definitely have time for that. Exactly, Damien, exactly. Those were the days. Those were funny days. How ominous. Those were actually days, man. These random phrases, I don't know how you remember these, because it's like, I know them as soon as I see them, but I can't think of them. I can't straight up pull them out and remember them and say them. Obtaining the artist badge next, lads. Lads. House keys shake. Oh, dude. We used to do that, man. Now it's like, where are even the keys? Guys, I need that special superpower. I do actually have them. You want it? You want them? Guys, look, it's funny. Oh no, I have to play the game. Hold on. Look, guys, this is the funny keys. It's so funny. It was pretty funny. How do things like that even start? I don't get it. Like, where did that come from? That's kind of how it goes, man. There's some weird joke happens, some weird thing happens and it's funny, and then you're still talking about it like years later, and you kind of forget why do we even do that? It's funny. Me and Barry have things like that. Like, there's things that we've been saying for so long, like, if you try to explain it to someone else, it's like they're never gonna get it, because it's like we don't even remember why we say these things. There's so much in-depth lore that you'd never know. You'd never be able to comprehend. I'm thinking I skipped some gold because our splits are kind of... Yeah, I skipped something. I skipped the left gold, didn't I? On the Graveyard Hill. Oxton, all of the girl arts in the stream. Lads, I think we kind of drew a third girl turning up in stream. I think we kind of drew it. It's gonna happen. Pretty sure there's been more, actually. There has been more than 2. Oh yeah, the video game. Oh yeah. He died, yeah. Oops. I've done that a couple times now, man. Yeah. There have been other girls that come in the stream. Trust me, all the girls do like the stream. Barry counts as 2 girls. Lads. He's gone too far. He's gone... Barry's gone too far, like, in distance, in width. Girls on stream? Oh yeah, the vid... Yeah, that happened. Anyway. Hi, how are you? No, I'm pretty sure there's been other girls on stream, though. I'm pretty sure we've had a few. Don't we have, like, some right now? I'm sure we do. Who is it, though? I don't know, dude. You're asking me these questions. I'm asking myself these questions at 12 AM. It's 1:43 AM. You're asking me these questions at 1:43 AM. I don't know, man. There's been at least one. It has happened. Remember the guy, do you remember the other time when I was... What was I doing? And someone joined up in stream and they said in the chat, it was the first time chat, and all he said is, do you have girlfriend? With a space between girl and friend. What was I doing at the time? I was doing something, man. What was I doing? I was like years deep into something. I was so many hours deep into playing something. Like I was doing something. And it was like the most appropriate funny thing. Was I like 10 hours into a Call of Duty stream or something? I might have been. That might have been what that was. I know, like, oh damn it. I remember he had a green username. He had a green username. Like a light green. And it was a first time chat. I know that much. These are the things I can tell you. Guys, it's attempt 1, 2, 3. It's funny. It's really funny. Well, that's it. That's all he's got to say about that. It's funny. It is kind of funny, though. I'm now remembering Ross yesterday when he was laughing in the 1v1. That was probably taking place, like... 24 hours ago, man. That was around that time, wasn't it? If it's like 1:45 AM right now, and if we started stream around... Yeah. And maybe we're ending streaming. It must have been like an hour ago. It's 25 hours ago, lads. 25 hours. That was funny. I fully enjoyed playing against that guy. The internet memories are as good as in-person memories. I don't do in-person, man. I don't know what that is. It's not a game I play. It's not something I engage in. Not really. But you already knew that, man. You already knew that if you're here at 1:47 a.m. on a Saturday night, you probably already knew this. You probably had some kind of idea. Used to play World of Warcraft for 1 year with some Russian guy named Timur. You're playing 2v2 arenas. I don't quite know what that is, but I'm guessing it's like a 1v1 but 2v2. Maybe. Maybe it might be. Could be. He was flaming me hard. Flaming, that means like... I know what that means, but I'm trying to... It's not something I've heard in a long time. And what's the new way you'd say that? I don't know. I don't know how you'd say that nowadays. There's probably a different word that kind of better explains that concept. But I don't know it because it's late. I'm actually playing the game like I'm not about to die. It's kind of crazy how we're getting to the point where I'm straight up doing normal speedruns on 0 HP and not even remembering that I'm about to die. Flaming, yeah. Basically... I don't know, man. I don't know how you describe that. It's like if I was shouting at my teammates in COD and saying, look, man. Something. You made me die. You made me die, man. Why aren't you watching the spawn? You know, kind of like making things up. Reasons why I died, blaming it on my teammate. Even though it's perfectly legitimate reasons. I don't do that now. And it's like pretty much if some guy died and then they all flood out of the spawn and then your teammate is on a streak and he gets shot in the back or whatever. I don't know, that's not even flaming because that's legitimate. Like, he's complaining about it is because he's legitimate. We were a very good duo. Yeah. Sounds like it. I believe that, actually. Guys, you understand here that we are on attempt 123. We've been going for 12 hours and 23 minutes straight. That's where we are right now. I've probably spoken a few thousand words during this stream. Get the transcript and Control F lads is probably quite a few. Or other funny things like it's over. That's probably been said a lot of times. You think AIDS is going to be the top one? Oh, like you're saying that's the way it's changing. The new thing NKR says all the time. Yeah. What's coming next? He's straight up gonna start talking in question marks. He's straight up gonna make sounds and you don't even know what it is. It's not even words. Does anyone remember the video Infinity made? The compilation of me saying AIDS. And there must have been like 50 different instances. And I think it was from like one stream. I fully think it was. Is this really the most efficient way to get gold? To get crossbow ammo so I can fight Zarok? Is it really? It seems like some amateur awful thing to do. It does disgust me. Like, this is a Let's Play right now. This isn't serious gameplay. Sting Mode 2nd Edition next. Let's do it, lads. Hold on for that. We're not actually doing that. We're not actually planning that. It's not happening. Sting Mode all levels. Lads. What is going on? What is he doing? That's my silver shield as well. Don't do that, man. That's the important one. Don't scare me out of that. Oxen probably fell asleep. No. Oxen recognizes that the quality of gameplay has dropped, so he's like, yep, I'm gonna pull back. I'm not gonna say anything. And I'm gonna let NKR get back to where he should be. That's exactly what's going on. And I know you can hear this. I know you can. Close one. We're fine. It's actually possible that he did fall asleep, but probably not. The Annie Caves. Alright, we know what to do here. Somehow I've got here like I'm not even paying attention, man. I'm rambling. I'm doing whatever. And we're still getting it. It's all fine. Exactly, Oxen. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Shields are not in best condition here. Guys, who of us was actually there for the original stream where we ran into the face in Sleeping Village? Is anyone in the stream right now one of the original witnesses of that glitch? Well, that's the kind of thing where you're not gonna get it unless you saw it, man, unless you were there. Somehow that turned into an emote. I never planned for it to be a long-standing emote, but it's like... it works so well. Oxton with the one. The Oxton was there. He most likely was there. I'd say Dan's daughter was there as well. It must have been like 1 AM. January, maybe February 2024. So like a year ago. Remember when we used to go to Nightmare Village, man? Because we used to stream late, man. That was probably when it happened. I mean, there is actual, like, stream footage of that. Because obviously the video on YouTube, which is made from it. I think the original stream might not exist anymore. It was on the old channel, wasn't it? In fact, it's probably saved on there as a highlight on the old channel. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Well, round 2. No, I don't think it's possible. I fully think it's over. So, we beating it legit? I got pretty far before on the other 10, man. Also, why are these guys glowing blue? You see that? They don't normally glow blue. I'm fully seeing things at this point, lads. 1 cycle, hold. Oh, we missed it. I'm missing everything. I'm missing everything, man. This is why the Anqueen skip's so good. Because then you don't have to hope you get the 1 cycle. Alright, there goes shield. Yeah, there goes me. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we have been getting so incredibly lucky with getting the Anqueen skip first try. But it's bound to happen at some point that we don't get it. You can't really be shocked by that. Like, we've been getting it way more than we ought to be, honestly. Oh, speaking of simping, speaking of that, Dan's daughter actually did send me a message saying happy birthday, which was kind of cute. That was nice. We like to see it. So, confirmed not dead. In fact, she could be watching this right now, or potentially like later on YouTube. In which case, hello. There's always the possibility, lads. Lads, there's an extra 2 for you on the transcript. Is there any hope that that I actually do this, of me doing this today? Have we simply devolved into rambling and autopilot dying? Is that where we're at? Do you remember the days when we got to sleep in Village? That was like years ago at this point. It's time to retire and start doing Let's Plays. Always forgetting the chat is public, Damon. What did you say, man? What did you say? It's over. Yeah, the chat is public, unfortunately. And even if I wasn't saving on the past broadcasts, it still would be pretty public, man.
So,
Unfortunately. I know how it is. Don't delete Damien's messages. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, actually, you know, because you banned Nile, you know. Because you did the Oxen, you did the Nile ban. See if you can remove his votes. His prediction votes. Doesn't that mean all of his messages are gone from the entire chat's overlay video? That's kind of sad. That's kind of... I didn't want that to happen. It's over. It's over. I think we tested that before, and it's like you can straight up delete something, it will vanish. What is he even doing? Like, I got the wish talisman, and he's still hanging around. You have bad experience with deleting messages? Yeah. They stay on the video. I don't think they do, though. I think we tested this, man. Do you remember that one time? I swear Oxton has an old account and he straight up made an old account with a funny username to join up. Who did that? Someone did that, man. I think we were talking about like something to do with usernames, and I swear someone joined up with an alt account with some stupid username that was like impossible to read or pronounce, and he basically said, yeah, me too. Someone did that, man. I remember that. It had a blue color. And it was hilarious. I still remember that to this day. Oh, really, Oxen? So it's fine. And yeah, that's great then. It's fine. Oh, yeah, I suppose it's like, it's a recording. You can't undo it from the recording. That's true. But if I downloaded the chat to make the recording after, then yeah, it'd be gone. Yeah. Wow. That's his first kill of the day, mate. That's his first kill. Guys, it's run 126 for officially max combat. It's time to do it. Let's hope we don't unlock summoning, lads, eh? Let's hope we don't do that. Guys, you understand that if I was to call it quits today and say, look, I'm going to sleep, we'd have to continue tomorrow. Do you understand this? No matter what happens, we'd have to continue tomorrow. Because we aren't done. You see what I'm saying? We're not finished. We haven't actually completed the challenge. And I think the reason for this is because, yeah, Damageless, the original, happened to take around 12 hours. But this one's harder, it's got more stuff to do. So yeah, it's gonna take a little bit longer. Not that we can't do it, but it is gonna take a little bit longer. I didn't take the gold to the left. Yeah. That's where we're at. I forgot. I'll take the one on top of Cemetery Hill if I get there and remember. I'll do that. I will actually do it. I follow 94 channels on Twitch. Only 2 are live now. It's me. One of them's me. One of them's 24/7 radio. Hello, hello. I'm the other guy. I mean, with how much I've been talking during the stream, this is kind of 24/7 radio. Welcome to NKR Radio. Or something like that. The 24-hour radio station. Honestly, I think it's better to do longer streams. There's something nice about being a viewer and being able to join up in the stream and see what's happening and then check back later and like know they're gonna be there. I know exactly how that is. It's pretty nice. Knowing that you can... like, they're always gonna be there, kind of as a reliable thing. You can't miss it, if you know what I'm saying. There's plenty of opportunities for everyone to come and stop by. I like that, it's quite cool. Like, can we think of a single guy in chat who hasn't shown up today? Can we actually think of any? I'm thinking. BS grind? Yeah, true. That's true. Okay, you win that one. You got 1. But can you think of 2? What was that? That was a weird clip. Partly because I hit the wall again. Maybe that's the strategy. DD, yeah. Fully imagine if immediately after you wrote that, the next message is from her with the face. Imagine it. Can you do 3 though? Can you come up with a 3rd guy? Who's the 3rd guy that hasn't been here today? Like, I'm struggling to think of one. Yeah, Cormos was here, man. He was here. We've reached the point where we're like, we're thinking of guys and then we're like, oh yeah, but he was here. He was here. Who else was here? Who else wasn't here, excuse me? Oh, that was so dangerous. My finger kind of slipped, man. Anonymous? Oh, that's a good one. Our green guy, Anonymous. That's true. We haven't seen him in chat today. It's true. But then, yeah, we don't normally... I mean, today was supposed to be Dark Souls Day. That's kind of true. We were gonna stream today. Iceberg? No, Iceberg was here, I'm pretty sure. Unless that was yesterday, Iceberg was here. I don't know what days which. Smilers? No, man. Smilers was here. He was like, how would the Damageless runs go, man? I swear that happened. I swear that happened, and I was in Cemetery Hill at the time. I swear I was. I swear it happened. 12-hour memory test, lads. What just happened in the last 12 hours? Can you remember the individual events? What happened on run 52? It's over. Are we actually doing this as a strategy now? We've been doing this for like 20, 30 attempts now. Is this the way forward? Is this how you do it? $250 gold is important, but do we really have to come here for it? Isn't that like waiting for 40 seconds? Is it that important? Lets me use Asylum crossbow for free? True. But at the same time, man, it's like... where are we actually going to use crossbow? We use it on Zarok, yeah. We use it in Asylum even though we don't really have to. Make it a little easier. And Pumpkin King boss. And Sleeping Village. But that's it, innit? Like, how many shots do we actually want? Zarok is, say, 200. And then... the other guys... maybe... 200 combined? I might have just made that up. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? What the... mate. I should be dead. I fully should be dead. I fully expect the game to kill me out of nowhere for no reason to make up for that. I should be dead. It's true, Damon, yeah. I suppose you want a crossbow in case you run into that same situation in Pumpkin Gorge, where it's like... you're somehow trapped in a small corridor with infinitely spawning pumpkins. Somehow that happened to me. Somehow I found myself being the guy that was trapped in that situation. What a spot that was. He couldn't shoot me, but I could shoot him. Unreal. Alright then, lads. It is the 28th time I've got to Ant Caves. I'd say that's quite good. Even though it isn't really. If you think about it, we've died a lot of times unnecessarily, so many places. But hey, it is fun. I'm having fun. I like dying. I like dying in Medieval. It's true. Remember when we were afraid in Ant Caves, and now it's like, it's a regular playthrough, and I'm like reading the chat and simply dashing through. I don't care that I am about to die in one hit. Doesn't really bother me. I'm not actually afraid of dashing past the enemies. If I dash into one and kind of bump into it, I'm dead. But yeah, I kind of jinxed that one. That's my fault. I did play that weird right there. Like, I was in the situation where I'm spamming dashes, but the theory I'm trying to get to is a dash and a half away, so I wanted to run for a little bit before I did the dash, you see? Because I didn't have room for 2 dashes. And then, yeah. Let it be the last attempts. I think we have to go a little bit longer, man, unfortunately. We can't ruin the 12-hour video and then only go for like an hour extra. I think we might have to go for 2 hours at least. Transfer the gold to Oxton so he can finally rest. I can picture the dead mode right now. I really can. Yeah, I mean, the prediction does say beat Damageless tonight. It's pretty specific. It's pretty specific. Like, if we do continue tomorrow, it's still a no. Lau, what's up, man? Lau was here at the start of the stream and he's like, alright, I gotta go, man. He fully comes, he opens up, he taps back into Twitch. What's going on with him then? And he fully sees that he's in the graveyard. 12 hours into the stream. Oh no. What's up, Lau, man? You saw some parts? Did you see the good parts? We had some good parts, man. Yo, Iceberg, what's up, man? See, like, Iceberg is here. Told you he's here. I must be so tired. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Gold behind the gargoyle. Well, the one on the left right there. I see it. I see it. I will get it if I am sentient when I get there. If I'm not, like, fully on autopilot. You saw the Asylum? Oh, damn. Did you see when we got to Pumpkin Serpent? That was like the highlight of the run, man. Highlight of the whole stream. When we finally made it past Asylum for the first time. That was nuts. You didn't see it? Oh, damn, man. You gotta see that, then. We will be uploading this to YouTube, as you know. And because we've gone over 12 hours, and because YouTube videos can't be longer than 12 hours, it's gonna have to be in 2 parts. Unfortunately, I don't like 2-parting it, but hey. Gotta do it. So like right now, it's about to be 13 hours. So it'd be like 2 6.5-hour parts. You're gonna rewatch the whole stream? Yeah, man, like when it's a video on YouTube, man, you guys can do whatever you want with it. Brainless can fully pull it up for the ASMR. You can analyze the gameplay. You can laugh at the good times. It's great. I mean, you know, in the past, we were like, we do something like this, and then straight up, it's gone. There'd be no proof left behind of it, man. There'd be no video, there'd be no past broadcast. Only the guys who were there at the time actually remember. So I do think it's nice. This or listen to every single remix ever made 3 times. Oh. That's actually kind of true, like numbers wise. That probably takes 12 hours as well, man. Mate. He's actually yawning. Like, I shouldn't actually be tired right now. I woke at around 11 AM or something like that. So I'm perfectly capable of staying awake till 6 AM, whatever. Which is 4 hours from now. Like, no problems, I really don't care. But talking the entire time while I've been awake, maybe it's getting to us. Maybe I said that 2 hours ago. Maybe it's still true. It could be. Maybe he's still gonna keep going. Maybe he doesn't care. That's always a possibility. Where's Blue Guy at? Blue Guy wasn't in his usual spot. Have you noticed how I don't even really care about going up Cemetery Hill anymore? It's like instinctive. I know how to dodge the red ones. Oh, I didn't take the gold up top. Sorry, Damon. I forgot. You'll have to excuse it. I was too busy gaming. Listening to the new Crystal Caves remix on top of the stream. Oh yeah, I know the one. It's a good one. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, man. It is a pretty good remix, man. Very unique. We didn't do anything like that before. I mean, technically, you could say I did remix the Crystal Cave song. It's not technically the ambience, because there is a bit of a loop in the background there of the original Crystal Cave song, like an alternating 2-chord loop. Never playing your tracks during the runs. Is that like you saying that you've changed your mind and you're never gonna do it again? Or were we saying like, I've never done it. I don't follow. It's too late for this. It could be too late. Alright, what if though? What if I went to 14 hours and then we did another stream tomorrow? Theoretically. Because then we'd have two 7-hour parts. Are we really turning this into a 3-part series of damageless videos? Really? Is it that bad? Is it that difficult? We'd have like 3... What if we did 12 hours tomorrow? I don't think we're even capable, mate. We could do like 7 hours again, and then we'd have 21 hours, and then maybe we do 6 hours instead, so we got 20 hours. And then you do like... You divide that into 3, which you can't. I don't think you can divide 20 into 3 lines. Or if you can, I'm totally lost at this point. Camera? What are you doing, bro? I've never done it. The stream could be using the alternative soundtrack. Yeah. If we knew how to do that, if we could replace the game music with the remixes, I'd do that. That'd be fun. That'd be like a cool clickbait video you could do. Doing a whole speed run with all the songs remixed. Doing a damageless all levels run with all of the songs remixed. Yeah, you could do that. I like the song right now, actually. I'm hearing it. I've been hearing it all day. It's the 45th time I've been here, but I'm really hearing it for this time. Kinda good. Oh, we decided we weren't dropping off here, didn't we? Bad. Also, that's my good shield. Bad. Almost died, man. Almost run too close to him. Remember, you gotta post 2 runs, Lau? Don't tell me it's the damageless all levels record. Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's over already. On 2, don't worry. Damageless all levels on Medieval 2. I don't think you could. It's like that's not a thing. You can't exactly choose to not play all the levels in Medieval 2. Therefore, it's over. So making it to egg here is pretty consistently. I like that. I like that. Look at this. Look at this. I actually know what I'm doing now. Damageless, no chalices, no shield, no glitches. Farm only, lag only, Medieval 2. Oh, you've done 100% and max percent turbo. What's max percent like for Medieval 2 then? What happens in there? $29.90 games, and it's still completely dark in here. I'm sure I've been in here for 12 hours, and the sun still has not come up. Jagex, fix the game. What are you doing? Grab all bottles and weapons, but don't you do that anyway? Don't you do that in 100%? I don't know how it works, man. I haven't really seen a 100% run in a long time, man. Oh, we almost went for the amber there. I forgot where I was, what we're doing. Oh. Oh no. We're fine, we're fine. And this is where we died last time. This part right here. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, at least for this current moment where I'm saying that. It might not be the case in any second coming up. Oh no. Wait, that's not even the good shield, lads. I didn't even have the good shield out. Hold for second try. Lads, I'm too good. I'm straight up too good. How does he get better? How does he play the game for 13 hours straight and get better over time? "100% is only chalices." Hey, but you know what I mean though, right? You know what I mean, like... Don't you take all the weapons anyway because it's not optional? Sort of. Do you get the Gatling gun in 100% or do you do like a broadsword kind of strat? Like in Medieval 1? I have no clue. Especially in Turbo, it costs you no time to take the rewards pretty much. So why would you not take them, right? Pistol and flaming crossbow are optional, same as small sword. Are we really gonna have a new category just to take those? Is that what we're saying? There's gotta be more to it, surely. Something I'm missing. Oh, that was close. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'll wait for the lift. Oh wait, it's all good. Ah, okay. Extra gold, lads. How about it? Now, the fact that that's the first time that this has happened today, after 13 times of being here, is actually kind of crazy. I approve of that, actually. It had to happen at some point. It's not even, like, unfair or something like that. It was due to happen. It should have happened already. That's fine. But how about you let me do it now? Oh, this is the dodgy one. The time is messed up. I hope that works. You heard the half loop club cutout sound right there. That means it's not the half loop. Come on, give me the backup. Yes. 13 enchanted earths in 13 hours. Welcome to 80%. Like, what's even the difference? Alright, Scarecrow Fields. We're hoping for no crows. He's spawned the crows. Yeah. They do kind of explode. They fly onto your shield, and when they hit you, they explode. And they're gone, you know? No. What is this? Oh wait, they couldn't find me because I was out of bounds. Lads. So back. We are back. No way is he coming here again, mate. What's he doing? Scammer. Hacker. Get me out of there, mate. That's the third time we've seen him in here today. Guess it's something about the movements we're doing, man. They must encourage him to come in. Alright, we haven't died here today. We're fine. Oh yeah, I know that much now. I understand that much. But it's like what I'm saying is... there's not much of a difference, right? Like max percent is basically 100% with like 1 or 2 more steps. The same as it is in Medieval 1, I guess. Alright, we're getting the shield. We're going to do tree clip. It's fine, lads. He knows how to play the game. Oh, Lal agrees. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. For me, it's like... talking about it from Medieval 2 sense, it's like... oh, you get the weapons anyway, and... like, what's the difference? Because surely in Turbo, it's like there's no time lost by taking weapon rewards. Then again, you know, I don't even know how that works in that game with like declining rewards and whatever. Don't even know. You'd know, because you're the Medieval 2 expert, of course. Alright, we're actually in the serious territory, lads. I've got to focus up. Yeah, exactly, Iceberg. We were about to see those guys. I prayed we were about to see those guys. Made that... wait. No, don't do this. Don't run at me like that. It's bad. I'm gonna come out and reset it. Look at them all camping together. Oh. No. No. No, 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 no. This is bad. What if we kill him? What if we commit murder? Oh, come on. I gotta reset him again. This is ridiculous. I haven't had this problem before. Oh, they're still over there. What the hell? Now, why? They're fully guarding the ruin, lads. It's so over. Oh, we have to kill them. No, no, they're baiting me. They're baiting me. Trying to destroy my shield, man. How did she even get in there? Like, what's going on, lads? I've had to commit murder. I'm sorry. You're ruining my speedrun. It's what it is. You see how fast this guy is? He's nuts. But he doesn't seem to know I'm here. No, 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 no. Don't do this. You still gotta go back up as well. Oh, oh. We almost took the energy bar. It's fine. We didn't. Okay. Okay, and as long as we get through here. Yeah, no trapped in the corner this time. Okay. Here you go, Iceberg. Oh, the drumsticks in Medieval 2. Yeah, I haven't really even used them, man. I suppose you get those. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Alright, what are we doing now, lads? Don't know, man. It's been a while since we got here. You don't even expect to get this far anymore. It's like... you don't know how to respond. I think I want to take that money on the table. $600 gold, and then we can take this for $650. That's enough 2 complete crossbow refills. Don't shoot me. Okay, I wasn't actually meant to visit the shop right there, I suppose. I was supposed to go to end the level and clear up here first before going to the shop, but oh well. You know how dangerous that is. You know how dangerous that is. You understand? If I don't do perfect super daggers. No. 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 My shield. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I can't even go back to the shop, man, because I've got a 6 shield. That's it. Sleeping village, man. No kidding. No kidding. Well then. Just get through Asylum grounds without a shield, mate. Just do that. It's easy. I've done it. Already done it. He's hiding in the corner here. Look at him. Greetings, lads. Alright, we dealt with that guy. We activated that guy. Unfortunately, he's on us now. We're gonna have to deal with him. It's quite lucky they don't come down here. Like, this is very fortunate. This safe spot is pretty crazy. Alright, yeah, we got the 12 shield on the copper. It's fine, lads. It's completely fine. It's okay. He's sitting there. Should be another guy to my left. Yeah, we got this guy in the same way. It's gonna take a little longer with this one. Where's he going? Can't see him. That camera angle is kind of perfectly designed, so you can't see where he's gone. Tough. I did manage to lose him before. He ran away and I couldn't find him. He's gone, so straight up did the skip and didn't care. They can't shoot while taking damage. Yeah, I think that's the case. But then it's like super daggers isn't constant damage, unlike some other things. So if you straight up miss super dagger hit, you're in trouble. Don't do that. Not right now, please. Okay, we're fine. Lads, I think we just made it to Asylum number 4. After 13 hours. We've kind of got to that point of the run where it ceases to be a speed run and it becomes an absolute gauntlet trying to stay alive. Here we go then. Here we go, lads. Send your prayers. Hug the top wall, crossbow strats, hope for the bats to be good. What else can we do, man? The skip. We've got no real shield, so that's a problem. Oh, okay. Well then. Yeah, we don't have actually a shield. We don't have an actual shield, lads. Yeah. Oh no. How did we deal with this last run? I think we gathered them all up and then we ran circles. I don't know. How did we do it? Do we hug the wall? Does that delay spawns? Is delaying spawns even a good thing? I don't know. Well, lads. Well. I mean, I can tank one hit, sort of, with the shield. Sort of. If it's a very delicate tap. If it's only within more, I'm dead. Nope. Don't tell me there's more spawning. There is. There fully is more spawning, lads. More? There could be more. What are they doing? Why are they in the corner like that? It's kind of weird. Oh, I know what we did in first room last time. We skipped it. We hit the skip, of course. Of course, that's why we don't know what to do in there. Because we didn't have to do it last time. We hit the skip on the last one. No wonder. I think we've hit the skip in here twice as well, I want to say. This is my 4th time being here. I get the idea that we've hit the skip twice. Alright. It's time to hug the wall. It's time to pull out the crossbow. Kind of be delicate with it. Don't waste ammo. The ammo is expensive. Yeah, we made it to Asylum when we're not straight up panics. It's not that big of a deal. Ads. Took me 18 minutes to finish the Asylum first time. Oh well. Hold on a moment, what's going on? Okay. Oh, they're coming from right door. I forgot about right door, you know. Oops. Oh, that wasted ammo. It was bouncing off the wall in front of me, which was actually behind me. Lads. Don't do this to me. Yeah, Oxen, yeah, man. I see you've got capital letters in front of your messages now. That's how we know he's mobile gaming. That's how we know. I got stuck right there, mate. Don't do that. That's not it, man. Do not do that. Don't do that either. All that, man. Alright, lads. So it comes down to this. I've got no shield, so it's, yeah. That's the situation. Pray. No. This is... I've got to get the good best spot, man. Getting some. Other ones are flying away. No, what the hell was that? I was straight up backwards dash, mate. Mate. What the hell? What? No, yeah, I couldn't keep up, man. I didn't even have to die to that guy, but I fully could not keep up. Of that corner I was in, it was too much. It was too much. There was too much going on. It was too overwhelming with the bats. And we're dead. We're back to the beginning. Cool. drumsticks have some quirks. The faster level loading threads. I think I've seen that. Yeah, man. Like cutscene skipping as well. Yeah, exactly. A new specific setup for the room with dogs in cathedrals this sense. Ah. That's quite cool, yeah. Does that mean they're worth getting in 100%? Damn. That was the 4th time we got to Asylum. It was pretty good. It was pretty good, man. Exactly, Oxen. Exactly. It was decent. That was a decent attempt. But yeah, man, it was kind of off with the bats at the start, and sure, I got out of one situation where I shouldn't have been able to, but I immediately got killed by the lone guy on the right. Getting to Asylum 4 times is good. It's good news. It probably took us 6 hours to get there once, but in the 6 hours following, I got there 3 times, so that's good. Oh, they killed them even when they're invulnerable. I don't doubt that from Medieval 2 programming, really. Getting drumsticks at 100% is too slow. Are you able to get them, like, buy them back or anything like that? Are you able to get more? Medieval 2, I don't think it has thief imps. Almost 4 AM. Sitting here in my best shirt. That's actually cool. At 4 AM though. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading. You have me intrigued. Watching some mad lad from the UK running a niche PS1 game from 1998. Yeah. That's me. That might be me and you, Damien. That could be. That description kind of matches up. That's pretty cool, Damien. 4 AM for you, man. Almost 4 AM. It's... oh, wow. Yeah, I suppose it's almost 3 AM for me, man. What happened to the time? Where did it go? Oh yeah, true, Lau. The thief imps are in there. That's true. They could potentially steal your drumsticks. Maybe. Why, Damien? Yeah. Questions. Stream. 13 hours, 22 minutes, 22 seconds. It's kind of long. It's extremely long. It's the longest you've ever seen. What is the longest stream I've ever done? Does anyone know? I think this might be it. I mean, it's got to be, right? Like, in recent history, this is the longest, because I wouldn't go over 12 hours because of the YouTube video thing. And before that, like, I didn't have time to stream this long. So, this is officially the longest stream ever. Oh, okay. That's not true. I did stream 16 hours straight of the Ratchet & Clank remaster on PS4. When that came out, I played that for 16 hours straight. I think I deleted the highlight of that, man. I think that's gone. I think I was trying to save space and it was like, nobody cares, who cares, right? But that happened. That was a 16-hour highlight, man. Let's have a look, man. Is that even still there? I'd say I probably deleted it. Like, really recently deleted it. Yeah, it's gone. One thing I've still got on here is a 6-hour stream from 2019. Glitch hunting on the Medieval PS4 remake demo. We're gonna put that on YouTube at some point. We will do that. It'll be funny. We'll overlay the chat and everything. like an authentic experience from 2019. One of the few proofs that it exists. You know what I'm saying? The proof that happened. They can't do anything, so you're forced to do the minigame. Oh, damn. Damn. Hitting hammer could be helpful in the long run. I mean, it's pretty good in the turbo run that we do. 80% turbo. Do we even get that? I don't even know, man. Cane stick, we get that. Hammer, I think we only get, like, right at the end of the game. Oh, no, the sewers. Yeah, we use it in sewers and, like, for the Ripper boss and stuff. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Is pretty good. Wait, in this game, I don't even know, mate. I'm not awake, mate. I'm asleep. I've been asleep for a couple of hours. In here, guys have suggested getting the hammer in here, yeah. And I was saying, like, it might be able to help us, but we're really gonna go all the way out of our way to do that. Lads, I think we might be approaching the end. We might be. It's possible. Maybe worth the shot next time, but what do you mean? This is the run. There is no next time. What do you mean? Yeah, man, it's what, 2:54 a.m. Tell you what. We are gonna go again tomorrow. I know that's a weird thing to commit to and say because, you know, we're still doing a run right here. That's kind of saying this one isn't gonna do it or something like that. So I can't actually say that. I'm not allowed to. But I'll tell you what's something else I'll tell you. We're coming up with the rules right now. I'd say we will end stream. What we're trying to say here is basically we've got to get to the asylum one more time. At a minimum. Before we can end stream. That sounds like a fair deal. At a minimum, we must get to the asylum. What happens in the asylum is different, like... anything could happen in there, but we will get to the asylum one more time. I forgot to get the gold, lads. I'm going back for it. I'm going back for it. I'm somehow not dead. I'm doing return to the graveyard, where I'm doing the graveyard, but it's return to the graveyard. Alright, after that long detour, longer than usual, we've got the gold. There's how you switch to the new shield, the good shield, whatever. The one we want to use as our thing to get hits on. So you do that. Oh, that was so close. I think that's the first time today he's actually hit my shield, one of them headless guys. Because I pressed X slightly too late, like he made contact with me and then I attacked. I kind of got dangerously close right there, it's fine, it's fine. I would be doing that with D-pad, but there we are doing it with analog. Oh yeah, the waves will probably not kill the enemies, but it will push them in weird directions, it's true. It could help us take out the two guys guarding the pod in Pumpkin Serpent. And that's a problem from so long ago. That's like a whole different era of the stream. Oh, guys. He can snipe you while you're sidestepping, which is bad news because that means the frogs can also do that. So, yeah. That's a thing. That's a thing that can happen. All right. We will relax the requirements for end of stream. Possibly. If we're not really getting anywhere, like... If we haven't got to Asylum by 135, by the 135th attempt, we will not continue. If that makes sense. Yeah, we'll set that deadline. We're going up to attempt 135. Nice. So, you know, if each attempt takes like 20 minutes or whatever, could still be a way to go. We'll see. Yeah, Damien, actually. True. True, man. I used to stay awake so late back in the day, man. I don't do it anymore. But, like, you know where I am. You know what I'm up to, man. If that makes sense. Obviously, I start stream at certain times, and... You don't go to sleep a couple of hours before it, not before it happens, not really. Don't do that. If you get hammer, you want it early. Early zombies already end half the runs while skipping them. Yeah. We pretty much run into the graveyard zombies and die to them pretty easily. So if you want to get the hammer, you would certainly want to get your third chalice early or whatever. Exactly. Technically, you could get Sleeping Village chalice. Don't know what that was. Wasn't looking really at the screen right there. Sleeping Village chalice is pretty easy to get. Oh, the red one, mate. Technically, you could get Sleeping Village chalice, but like, why are we doing this again? What's the hammer for? Can't we simply use the club? I forgot the gold demon, damn it. I remember in Return to the Graveyard where it's super important. Where it's very important. This guy, look at him. It's over. Is failing the challenge an option? Or are we committed till the end, like that one boss in Dark Souls? We are absolutely not saying... We are never going to say, guys, I can't do it. We're never going to say that. If we don't do it by attempt 135 tonight, lads, we're going again tomorrow. We are going again tomorrow. And we will probably, if this is what happens, if this is what ends, yeah, I'm losing it, mate. It's over. It's completely over, lads. If this is what ends up happening, then we will, what is it right now? 3 a.m. We could do... I could be insane and do another 12-hour stream tomorrow. Could do that. Maybe. I actually could. Like, I'm sure, although I might be kind of vaguely tired right now, I'm pretty sure I could go to sleep, wake up, and be back to usual, and then do it again, you know? It probably wouldn't be the healthiest thing, but I could do it. I could do that. You see disasters happening to get cheddars just so I could die to Asylum bats? Yeah, fully. I'll spend like 30 minutes carefully trying to get chalices. Also, I can get this hammer and then get killed by a bat in the Asylum. It's actually a good question. What if you sat there spamming the charge attack of the hammer? And... does that kill the bats? Is that like a strategy? Is that too slow? Don't know, man. You think it can give an edge sometimes? It could, Lau. It's potential. Like, if you had it for free, yeah, sure, you'd be using it a little bit, for sure. But the fact that it's really hard to get, it's kind of different. Hey, Palapan, what's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome to our, I don't even know, 13 hours straight of doing medieval damageless all levels, man. Yeah, we're still going. We still haven't done it. But he's trying. He's doing his best. Still haven't drowned once, really? Wow. That's an achievement. But then we didn't get the pulls yet, did we? We didn't get the pulls. Do my eyes hurt? I mean, maybe a little bit. If we're talking like percentages wise, in terms of 100% being full function and 0% being it's over, I would say we're at like 60% right now. Like I'm kind of tired, but it's fine. I had a single 2-minute break, yeah. Well, it wasn't an actual break. Like, it wasn't me saying, guys, I need a break because I'm a little casual. It wasn't that. It was like, guys, an entire day-night cycle's happened. I gotta do something. Hold on. I've gotta close windows or whatever, you know? That stuff. Okay. Yeah, man. Hope you're doing good, the Palapan. I think we've been talking straight for 13 hours, but maybe we're kind of falling off now. Maybe. We have been rambling, saying a lot of stuff, but then, like, now, what have we been talking about now? Nothing really. I think we've been focusing more on the runs, very slightly. Maybe. We have been talking about the fact that we are going to go to attempt 135. And 135 will be the last one for tonight, if we, you know, if that happens. Save my voice. Do you wanna focus up and do you wanna listen to the whole ambience of this level right here, of Ant Caves? I can do that for you. We can go silent for this one level. I'm doing it. Lads. Lads. We tried. We didn't hit the skip first try, so he's instantly dead. Such is the nature of that skip. Well then. According to the rules I've made up, there's 4 more attempts left to go before stream ends. But it will continue tomorrow. I don't think we can do 12 hours tomorrow. I think that'd be kind of crazy. Not like I'm being some kind of casual saying I can't do it or something like that. But like time-wise. We might not do the full 12. Of course, we might not need to. We might not need to do the full 12. Exactly, Dame. That's actually exactly what it's like. Alright, this way. Yeah, this one. Man. Obligatory comment about how we've been going for so long. Yet another one. Here we are, man. We're coming up. We're hitting 14 hours soon, lads. It's kind of crazy. It's a little bit crazy. Glass Demon cutscene? Yeah, that's Oxen. That's him. That's him doing that, lads.
So,
Okay. Shell still cook guys even today? That's true. That's actually true, according to what Oxen said. That's true. That's really true. That is exactly what he said. That is part of the story, yeah, man. Pretty crazy. I hope we'll be alright in terms of foot gaming with the smashed glass and such. That wasn't a proud moment for that when that happened. That was only yesterday, man. But damn, when you play this for 12 hours, you kind of forget about that. It was only yesterday. You think real hard, it was only yesterday. Oh no, lads, what if... You know I've done a longer than 12 hours. What if... Basically, if we do anything less than 24 hours, guys are gonna think that I split the stream up into several different sections, as in I didn't do 12-hour streams. I'm gonna lose that privilege of guys saying, wow, he played this for 12 hours straight. Guys are gonna get confused about it, like... They're not gonna understand that, yeah, I did play this 14 hours straight. They're not going to understand that kind of context. It's not gonna be in one video. What have I done? What have I actually done? He should have quit at 12 hours and then he should have said, look lads, we're coming back for more 12 hours tomorrow. And then actually done that and it would have all been nice. But instead he kept pushing. Because he knew that the run was coming. The gold behind the gargoyle, one day I was actually checking my gold count, and yeah, we have collected everything apart from that one. I forgot. You've been thinking about the hammer for like 3 hours and it upsets me. Tell me more, Oxen. What's upsetting about the hammer? Is it because it's such a bad weapon? What's going on? Oh. That was so close, man. That was like... the max damage you get on him, but I was like 1 frame too late on the moving, man. Yeah, Damon, it doesn't quite hit the same as a 12-hour video that's straight up one stream, not really. So I think we're gonna have to wrap this round to 24 hours, lads. Gonna have to keep going. It's over. What are we actually gonna do about that? I think we'll go to like... you know, the situation we have right now, even if this is the one. We're gonna go over 14 hours. It's not gonna line up nicely. But then it's not gonna... It can't line up nicely anyway because, you know... it's gonna be 2 parts anyway because it's over 12 hours. So... yeah. That's the problem. And if we're going for 14 hours, then we can only go for... I'm so lost. Another 10 hours tomorrow. If we wanted to go for 10 hours tomorrow, then it would line up to 2024. Not 2024, you know what I'm saying. Then it would line up to 24. And then we'd have two 12-hour videos. One of which is like the first part of this stream, and then the extra 2 hours I've done, and then... I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Part 2 would be like the extra 2 hours and the remaining 10 hours that I supposedly do tomorrow. It is kind of a shame that we couldn't do it in straight up 12 hours. But yeah, it's not like the other Damageless run. This one's got more going on and it's kind of tougher. So naturally, it takes longer.
So,
We are coming up to end though, lads. It's the final 3 attempts of the stream. Keep that in mind. And if you're watching this on YouTube and the video's like an hour extra longer than where you are right now, consider that good news. Yo, what's up, Brainless? Brainless has probably had like 2 full days. Woken up, gone to sleep, woken up, gone to sleep. And I'm still streaming. What's up, Brainless? How you doing? You doing fine? Eh? Good to hear. Very good to hear. Is actually what we like to hear. Thank you for blessing the run. Hopefully it is a blessed one. Hopefully it's different from the 132 runs that came before it. Let's do it, lads. He's been saying this for so long. Let's do it, lads. Come on, man. Give it up. It's over. It's a scam. The whole thing was a scam. It's an impossible category. You can't do the game Damageless with all the levels. Nobody's ever going to do it. It's only a theoretical thing that I just came up with that can't be done. And yes, welcome to the world record of Damageless any levels in Medieval. We're going to be doing that right now for you, lads. Hold on a moment while I do that for you. It would trivialize groups of zombies and pumpkins, but that's it, I think. Yeah. And I don't know if it even would trivialize the zombies, man, because you have to charge it up. It's like, there you are, running around in that tiny asylum room, and sure, once they're all spawned in, you can probably do a charged up attack and hit them. But when they're not, when they're still spawned in, like, you don't have time to charge attack. You're gonna have to be running and dashing and jumping and stuff. Yeah, surely the hammer charging can't deal with the bad. Surely it can't. I've just done it again, mate. I luckily tanked the hit with the shield, though. It's fine. Do we have the talisman, Damien? I'm pretty sure we do. Like, I must do. I've been doing this perfectly for 14 hours straight. I must have done everything right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't made any mistakes once. Not once. Do we have the talisman? Why did we ask that question, Damien? Is there a problem? Did I somehow, like, go to the talisman and not take it? Did that happen? Is it over? I should drink water in cutscenes, don't want my voice to die. I should. He actually should. No, go gold, yeah. Well, we kind of expect that at this point. We'll find out if we have the wish talisman or not when we get to End Caves. It'll be like, we'll pull up the inventory, and if it's not in there, we'll say, well, where is it? I must have dropped it on the way, and then we'll kind of backtrack, and we'll be wandering around for previous levels thinking, where is it? And then we'll realize that we didn't pick it up, and like, you can't backtrack and pick it up. Yeah. I should be drinking the gamer water here. Hopefully we don't drink this one. Hopefully we don't have a go for a swim in here, lads. That's the best way to grab that gold, actually, to jump on it. Then you can avoid the energy vials and keep your 0 HP. Confirmed the best way to do it. Well, lads. If I can stream 14 hours straight, constantly talking, then 6 hours a day during the week ain't gonna seem so bad. That's gonna be nothing, man. It's gonna be straight up nothing in comparison. I like where we're going with that. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be incredibly easy. It would be like the easiest thing. It'd be so short. I wouldn't have time to say everything I want to say in 6 hours, lads. I almost got the vial accidentally. Which is the first time I've tried to do that once. Today, whatever. Today, something. 2 update you lads. We decided that 135 is the final attempt. Either we get to the Asylum once or 135. I desperately need sleep and it's very obvious. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm very awake right now. I'm very awake. Look, I'm playing the video game Damageless. Oh, I got the wrong shield on. Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. Like, could I do this if I was asleep? Could I do it that perfectly? We all need sleep. I don't know about Brainless though. Brainless was asleep earlier for like most of the stream and come back and was saying, hey, what did I miss? But then that could have been like 12 hours ago. We don't even know. We were lost, mate. That was ages ago. That could have been fully yesterday, like yesterday afternoon. That's distant past right now. Yeah, thanks for opening the entrance, because you have made the cutscene a little longer. I'm trying to put the second earphone in. But tell you what, look. There's this cutscene. Oh, there we go. This time. Yeah, I think the Ant Cave strategy to straight up dash through. Don't even care about the enemies, man. Going slow never really got me good results. I'd die and stuff. Things like that would happen. I'd always take lots of hits of the shield and such. If we simply play this, like, sure, we might die sometimes. You might randomly take a hit. But for overall consistency, spamming it, going real quick, it's fun. It's the way to go. Oh, that's the bad shield as well, lads. Do we get it? No. Oh, the snipe. Mate. Don't do this to me. Oh, no. Wait, we've actually got some more than one try, you know? Wow, okay. I swear it works differently when the ants spawn in. I swear the game kind of runs like at 1 or half a frame slower, and it's like, it doesn't work. You know what I mean? I get that impression. I get that impression. Brainless says, your voice is so different. In what way, Brainless? What's happening? How are we talking? In what way are we different? Yo, Russ is back. Russ is back. What's up, Russ, man? Quick passing through. I'm live to say that you watch the videos on Ghost, the one with the 1v1 against the guy with the 1 KD, and he uses the castet. Yeah, that guy. I know that guy. It's very fun. Yeah, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. Have a good night, mate. I'm gonna sleep, bye, and enjoy. Hey, sure, man. Sure. Have a good sleep, my man. Yeah, man. We do have some funny Ghost videos on the channel, it's true. But the funniest yet is obviously going to be the one from yesterday, it's true. It's true. Mate. We just hit 14 hours, lads. He's been playing this for 14 hours straight. He has a problem. He has an addiction. It's not a damageless addiction, because he keeps taking damage, you know what I mean? He keeps taking the damage. Yeah, good to see you again, Russ, man. Have a good one, man. See you soon. Hail Raven, what's up, man? Welcome in. It does seem different. Yeah. Maybe it sounds different, and maybe it sounds tired. I don't know, man. I've been noticing recently when I'm making highlights and stuff like that, I have to find the part where the stream starts, and then I hear my voice, and then I go to the end, and often it does sound the same nowadays. I used to notice it's like, it's all normal at the start, and then towards the end it's like, it's so low energy and I'm dead. But now it's like, I can't tell the difference sometimes. It straight up sounds like the same kind of... You know what I'm saying. Like it was taken in the same... Whatever, you know. It doesn't even sound like you skipped 12 hours ahead into the future and he's completely worn out. It doesn't sound like that. You get the idea. I don't get it. He's clearly totally fine. Obviously, like, nothing has changed about my voice. Nothing. It's the same guy. He's the same guy. He's been sitting in the chair for 14 hours playing the video game. Oh, I was holding square instead of triangle. You could kind of argue I died there because I was tired. You could. Guys, this is the final attempt. This is the final attempt of the stream. It's been a great stream. Let's see if we can get something to happen with this one. No matter how this ends, it's the final attempt. And we will be back tomorrow. What? He's gonna be back tomorrow? But what? He's done 14 hours. He's done 12 hours yesterday of Ghosts. And he's straight up coming back the next day. I don't even know what day it is tomorrow, man. Is it Sunday? It could be Sunday. Mate. It's true, Damien. Yeah, I've been here the whole stream, and I can confirm several guys have said I sound different today. Probably right now, like I do actually sound different at this point, because yeah, voice is kind of dying. It's not like actually, maybe it's going to have a delayed effect, and tomorrow I'm going to be completely dead. But it's... Yeah, we're getting very vaguely... Okay. We're getting vaguely tired, lads. That was it. You might say, he did that intentionally, but I absolutely would never do such a thing. That guy fully got me. I think we've had it, lads. It's over. You keep saying that, but will it actually end? It will. It will. It will. And I could have perfectly rounded it out on 14 hours if I had ended the stream like 10 seconds ago, but then I would have been like, bye, and not even had time to end stream properly, so it's over. When you enter for the first time, it's yeah. Subtle but noticeable, yeah. Probably. I know what you mean. Like, sometimes I watch my old records and it's like, my mic used to sound like that? What is that? Yeah. This is the run, Uxton. This is the run, lads. It was a great session, lads. Unfortunately, but for real now, it's over. It is over. It's been a great one. Unfortunately, yeah, 14 hours straight, we couldn't do it. 135 attempts, the furthest we got was Pumpkin Serpent. We got to Asylum 4 times. I say it's a success. That's like halfway through the game, a little bit more than half. And we're gonna go again tomorrow, lads. We are fully continuing. If you're watching this on YouTube, yeah, maybe this isn't even like tomorrow. It's maybe the next part right after this, but hey. This is what we're doing, man. We're going to be going back tomorrow. When are we starting, lads? Let's see. Should we do it again? 1 p.m. start? 1 p.m. start, and then we'll go as long as it takes. See you all tomorrow at 1 p.m. for more Damageless all levels attempts. Oh dear, why have I done this? If you feel any soreness tomorrow, don't stream. I'm streaming. It's too late. It's too late. I can't lose this, lads. I've got to get this. And if he doesn't get it on stream too, I don't know. It's dark. He's dead. Tomorrow's Monday for you, Brandon. Yeah, exactly. It is well into Sunday morning, it is. Yeah, good night, Loud Man. Quitty one run before the record. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. The gold for the Resident Dragon. Oh, yeah. Predictions ended. Guys, official results of the prediction. I couldn't do it tonight. Be Damageless tonight? No. But I gave it my best, man. I did. Good night, hopefully. Yeah. What would I call myself? I'm not a VTuber. No, man. I'm a regular guy. If you're talking about the icon thing, think of that like when you're talking to someone on a Skype call. That's their avatar, and it's kind of glowing around the edges. That's all that is. It's nothing weird, trust me. I promise. That's simply the avatar. A voice, yeah, you can say that. You can say that. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. 224k to Oxton. Congrats, Oxton. Alright, lads. Ending stream, and we'll catch you tomorrow at 1 p.m. for more. What were we even streaming again? Good night, lads.